Jadi usahakan selalu menggunakan headset jika menggunakan translator. Di depan ada meja persembahan bunga dan persembahan lilin. Jadi buat ibu bapak yang mau persembahan, melakukan persembahan di altar itu sudah siap. Dan untuk tempat persembahan lilin dan bunganya itu sebelah kiri dari stage. Dan di depan juga ada meja untuk persembahan jubah kepada sangga itu di sesi sore. Jadi kalau misalnya ibu bapak ada berkeinginan untuk memberikan atau mempersembahkan jubah kepada sangga, itu di depan ada meja. Jadi itu bisa didaftar ke sana. Untuk ibu bapak yang ada bawa obat-obatan dan barang-barang pribadi yang ingin di blessing, itu juga bisa diletakkan di depan meja informasi. Dan obat-obatannya itu ditulis nama pemiliknya supaya nggak tertukar dengan yang lain. Kemudian besok kita ada melakukan chautu. Jadi kalau ibu bapak yang mau mendoakan para leluhurnya, itu di meja informasi ada menyediakan form untuk menulis nama-nama leluhur kita. Kemudian untuk masuk ke aula, kita kan ini kan kita termasuk ini Dhamma Sala ya, Bakti Sala untuk kita melakukan pelatihan. Jadi setiap kali kita masuk aula, masuk ruangan ini, di sini kan ada altar. Alangkah baiknya kita namaskara terlebih dahulu 3 kali. Alangkah baiknya kita melakukan namaskara dulu 3 kali seperti yang semalam Rinpoche sudah ajarkan kepada kita. Mungkin ada beberapa ibu bapak yang baru hari ini datang. Saya akan memberikan contoh juga. Caranya, karena kita sedang praktek latihan Vajrayana, kita melakukan tata cara Vajrayana ya. Nah, jadi tangan kita ini, kita pertama kali tangan kita di atas kepala. Di atas kepala, kemudian di depan cakra tenggorokan, kemudian di depan hati. Baru kita turun. Namaskara dengan menyentuh 5 titik bagian tubuh kita itu menyentuh lantai. Kening, telapak tangan 2, dan kaki, lutut. Kemudian kita turun. Kita naik. Untuk kedua kali. Nah, telapak tangannya itu bentuk seperti kuncup bunga teratai, di mana biasa kita anjalikan seperti ini. Yang kali ini tangan jempol kita itu dimasukkan ke dalam. Kemudian jari tengah kita itu sedikit terbuka. Kuncup. Telapak tangan kita kuncup, jangan terbuka seperti ini, tapi dikuncupin. Iya, telapak tangan kita dikuncupin. Jangan seperti ini ya, tapi dikuncup. Seperti kuncup bunga teratai. Jadi kita sama-sama setara, biar sama, biar rapi. Jadi kalau dilihat kan lebih indah, lebih bahagia, lebih enak ya kan. Nah, agak sedikit dikuncupkan seperti bunga teratai. Nah, untuk pertama, melalui pikiran, melalui ucapan, dan melalui perbuatan kita bersujud di hadapan para Buddha. Nah, biasanya kalau di Theravada kita mengucapkan namo buddhaya. Nah, sedangkan kita di sini kan melakukan pelatihan meditasi medisin Buddha pengobatan. Jadi kita mengucapkan Tayata Om Beganze, Beganze, Maha Beganze, Raja Samugate, Soha. Naik lagi. Tayata Om Beganze, Beganze, Maha Beganze, Raja Samugate, Soha. Kedua kalinya kita menghormat kepada Dharma. Untuk ketiga kalinya, Tayata Om Beganze, Beganze, Maha Beganze, Raja Samugate, Soha. Kita menghormat kepada Sangha untuk mengikis kilesa kita. Gimana? Oh, maksudnya? Oh, Tayata Om, kan kita kan berdiri. Tayata Om Beganze, Beganze, Maha Beganze, Raja Samugate, Soha. Naik lagi. Tayata Om Beganze, Beganze, Maha Beganze, Raja Samugate, Soha. Seperti itu. Namun dalam hati kita berkata dalam hati kita, saya bersujud kepada Buddha, saya bersujud kepada Dhamma, saya bersujud kepada Sangha, memberi penghormatan gitu ya. Untuk namaskara udah bisa lah ya, praktek singkat. Kemudian untuk mandala, karena nanti seharusnya di Jawa ada cafe break, tapi ini nggak, semalam kan nggak sempat cafe break pagi kan, langsung masuk habis tojong. Jadi saya langsung konfirmasi aja untuk mandala. Nanti sebelum masuk mandala offering, para monk akan memberikan beras kepada kita seperti semalam. Nah, beras itu fungsinya untuk offering kepada para Buddha. Jadi kita di sini setuju ya, kita menghormat semua semua Buddha yang ada saat sekarang dan sebelumnya. Jadi karena kita menghormat dengan para Buddha, alangkah baiknya berasnya itu saat kita offering jangan dilempar ke belakang itu, karena kena peserta yang lain di belakang, itu sangat tidak enak ya. Jadi alangkah bagusnya ketika kita melakukan offering mandala, kita gini aja. Tangannya kan seperti ini ya, semalam udah saya ajarkan, mungkin ada beberapa yang belum bisa, boleh belajar dulu. kita lagi melakukan mandala offering yang di halaman 51. Jadi itu kalau halaman 51 itu offering yang panjang. Karena ini ada the 37 point mandala offering atau supplement, itu agak sedikit panjang. Biasanya waktu berasnya yang mau kita offering persembahkan itu biasanya 2 kali atau 3 kali oleh para monks gitu. Jadi kalau bisa berasnya itu jangan sampai di offering semua gitu. Jadi disisakan dikit. Karena setelah dari halaman 51, 52 sampai 53 itu akan kembali ke halaman sebelumnya di halaman 17 dan kita akan melakukan offering mandala 1 kali lagi. Jadi disisakan berasnya itu untuk 3 kali gitu. Jelas ya untuk ini. Yang belum ngerti mudra tangannya itu boleh minta panitia untuk ajarin. Kemudian kita kan di sini melakukan pelafalan mantra. Jadi buat ibu bapak yang nggak ada bawa mandala, itu kita ada menyediakan counter di depan meja, itu boleh dipinjam. Jadi supaya kita tetap memvisualisasi Buddha di depan kita dan tangan kita itu tetap menyentuh Buddha gitu. Biasa kita pakai mala kan. Kalau misalnya nggak ada bawa mala itu boleh pakai counter hitung itu. Dikarenakan Rinpoche menggunakan bahasa Inggris, kita juga ada menyediakan translator yang bisa diakses melalui radio FM dengan frekuensi 100,5. Kemudian bisa diakses melalui YouTube channel dan bisa diakses melalui Zoom. Jadi kalau misalnya HP ibu bapak yang belum punya radio atau tidak ada radio, itu bisa diakses melalui Zoom dan YouTube. Itu channel dan akunnya bisa didapat dari meja counter di depan. Dan karena buku sadhana ini adalah sutra-sutra berikut dengan ajaran Dharma dan khotbah Buddha, alangkah bagusnya ini tidak diletakkan di lantai. Jadi kita bisa diletakkan di atas tas, yang bawa tas, atau di atas bangkuan, atau di atas pakaian kita. Kalau misalnya kita mau keluar dari ruangan ini. Supaya kenapa? Supaya ibu bapak yang lain pas mau jalan tidak melangkahi buku ini. Karena ini adalah ajaran Dharma dari Buddha gitu. Kalau bisa untuk tidak melangkahi buku ini ya. Kembali lagi, kalau ada ibu bapak yang membawa obat-obatan atau barang pribadi yang ingin di blessing, itu boleh dititipkan kepada meja panitia informasi di depan, yang obat-obatannya itu ditulis nama pribadi masing-masing untuk mengenal. Karena kita juga nggak kenal kan ini obat siapa gitu, jadi supaya nggak tertukar dengan peserta yang lain. Dan ingat, hari ini kita akan melakukan sojong. Yang sojong itu maksudnya, yang mungkin ada beberapa yang belum mengerti, sojong itu maksudnya 8 sila, dimana kita menjalankan 8 sila selama 24 jam. Batas makan kita karena wihara menyediakan makan siang, jadi setelah makan siang kita udah nggak makan lagi sampai besok pagi subuh. Ya, usahakan kita untuk menjaga satu, walaupun dalam 8 sila tidak ada aturan yang lebih spesifik, tapi biasanya karena ini ajaran dari Buddha juga, selama waktu Buddha ada, itu juga sudah dipraktekkan oleh para takya. Dan semalam Rinpoche juga sudah jelaskan atas sila ini atau sojong ini berasal dari mana. Nah, mungkin nanti Rinpoche juga akan menjelaskan kembali. Jadi ini adalah ajaran dari Buddha. Jadi karena ajaran dari Buddha, ya kita harus menghargai atau menjunjung tinggi ajaran ini. Yang pertama, tidak membunuh atau mengambil nyawa orang lain atau makhluk lain. Contohnya kalau misalnya ada semut, semut kita injak. Ya kalau bisa jangan, karena kita lagi mengambil praktek pelatihan diri ya. Yang kedua, tidak mengambil barang lain. Karena ya saya percayalah ibu bapak di sini pasti nggak akan melakukan hal yang kedua ini ya. Karena barang-barang kita kan semua ditinggal bebas gitu. Untuk yang ketiga itu tidak melakukan hubungan suami istri, baik suami istri ataupun suami istri orang lain gitu ya. Yang keempat, usahakan kita untuk tidak terlalu menggunakan kata-kata yang tidak perlu, apalagi berbohong, karena itu melanggar sila keempat. Ya, karena kita di sini melakukan praktek meditasi dan menjalankan sila, alangkah bagusnya kita fokus dengan pelatihan kita, di mana kita ada tugas melakukan chanting, Teta Om Beganji Beganji Mahabeganji Raja Samogati Swaha. Jadi kita fokus dengan pelafalan kita. Yang selanjutnya, yang kelima, itu tidak mabuk-mabukan atau mengkonsumsi alkohol atau minuman, makanan yang memabukkan gitu ya. Itu sih kalau saya yakin ibu bapak di sini gak akan mungkin melakukannya. Karena kenapa? Karena seperti yang Rinpoche katakan semalam, pada saat zaman Buddha ada pertapa yang mengambil sila, tapi mereka minum-minum. Terakhir kesadaran diri mereka hilang, terakhir semua sila peraturan yang mereka ambil itu batal. Karena kesadaran mereka kan udah hilang, jadi otomatis melakukan kejahatan itu, melakukan keburukan itu lebih mudah gitu ya, karena kesadaran kita hilang. Jadi itu sila kelima, kita harus menjaga untuk tidak mengkonsumsi atau minum yang memabukkan gitu. Untuk sila keenam, kita tidak makan lewat dari tengah hari. Nah, beruntungnya di Wajra itu batasnya sebelum jam 1. Jadi kalau misalnya jam 12 lewat itu masih boleh makan ya. Tapi setelah makan siang, sebelum masuk ke ruangan ini untuk dibantu kumur-kumur dulu mulutnya. Supaya ketika nanti udah jam 2 tiba-tiba rupanya ada butiran nasi lagi lengket. Ah udahlah saya kunyah lah gitu. Itu salah satu melanggar juga sebenarnya. Jadi alangkah bagusnya kita menjaga supaya tidak melakukan hal seperti itu. Makanya semalam saya memberitahukan juga kepada Bapak Ibu untuk berkumur-kumur dulu sebelum masuk ke ruangan ini ya. Untuk sila ketujuh itu tidak melihat atau menonton pertunjukan, melakukan tarian dan lain sebagainya yang bersifat pertunjukan. Jadi kalau bisa waktu kita yang berharga ini digunakan untuk chanting, meditasi, dan tidak bergosip ya, untuk menjaga ketentraman sesama peserta kita yang lain yang benar-benar ingin sekali melakukan praktek ini gitu. Untuk yang sila ke-8 itu tidak menggunakan tempat tidur yang tinggi atau tempat duduk yang tinggi dan mewah. Jadi kalau misalnya di rumah ada tempat tidur yang mungkin spring bednya yang tinggi banget gitu kan, yang empuk itu, ya kalau bisa kita tidurnya di matras atau bukan matras sih, lebih ke bed tipis gitu ya, untuk menjalankan 8 sila ini. Karena yang mulia Rinpoche sudah mau masuk ke dalam sini, mohon ibu bapak untuk berdiri berhadapan untuk menyambut. Oh satu lagi saya mohon, nanti kalau misalnya sudah selesai ini, kita keluarnya jangan langsung bubar semuanya. Kita keluarnya dari baris paling depan dulu, baris paling depan, kemudian dilanjutkan baris kedua dan seterusnya. Baik itu untuk istirahat coffee break ataupun istirahat makan siang. Ya terima kasih. Jangan lupa namaskara ya kalau misalnya Rinpoche udah masuk tempat duduk. Terima kasih. Untuk HP mohon untuk dicek kembali itu sudah dimatikan atau belum, karena takutnya seperti yang terjadi hari ini dan semalam itu ada sebagian masih HP-nya bunyi. Jadi mohon bantuan untuk mengecek kembali HP kita masing-masing untuk menjaga ketentraman. Terima kasih. Untuk ibu bapak yang melihat tempat duduk atau alas duduk depannya masih kosong, mohon maju ke depan untuk mengisi kekosongan. Mohon cek kembali HP-nya masing-masing dan memastikan HP-nya sudah di silent. Dicek aja sekali lagi untuk memastikan HP-nya sudah di silent supaya tidak mengganggu pelatihan kita hari ini. Terima kasih. Sembari menunggu Rinpoche datang, kita bisa melanjutkan pelafalan medicine Buddha mantra kita. Sambil berdiri nggak apa-apa.
Cek. Bapak Ibu, bagi yang mampu duduk di paitien atau di bawah, kami himbau duduk di paitien. Kursi kita prioritaskan bagi mereka yang lebih senior, lanjut usia, yang tidak tahan duduk lama bersila. Yang kedua, coba perhatikan di depan paitiannya Bapak Ibu atau di bagian depan Bapak Ibu. Apabila masih ada yang kosong, tolong diisi yang bagian depannya. Jangan semua duduk di bagian belakang. Kita kasihan kepada mereka nanti yang mungkin sedikit telat datang agar bisa mengisi bagian di belakang. Kalau kita duduk semua di belakang nanti dikira sudah penuh. Yang ketiga, untuk Bapak Ibu yang tidak mampu atau tidak bisa mendengarkan bahasa Inggris, karena nanti Rinpoche akan menyampaikan Dharma teaching atau pengajaran Dharmanya dalam bahasa Inggris, maka Bapak Ibu bisa mengakses translasi atau penerjemahan. Penerjemahan itu dapat diakses melalui handphone di channel 100.5 di radio FM, atau bagi yang menggunakan handphone iPhone ataupun handphone Samsung yang jenis terbaru, itu biasanya tidak ada bawaan radio FM di handphonenya, maka nanti bisa menggunakan channel Zoom. Untuk mengetahui channel Zoom-nya, ID-nya berapa, password-nya berapa, nanti bisa ditanyakan di bagian depan, di meja handphone, counter handphone. Terima kasih Bapak dan Ibu. Atau bagi yang mau melihat juga akses YouTube Live, bisa juga diakses di YouTube atau di-sharing kepada teman, keluarga yang berada di rumah yang tidak dapat datang. Juga bisa diakses melalui channel YouTube, nanti cari saja channel YouTube Wihara Borobudur. Jadi ada yang sedang link live di sana ya, jadi bisa di-share.
Cek. we begin with taking Sojong vow. Sojong, 8 precept. So, mainly to grow good merits and to purify our negative karma. It's called Sojong. Sojong was introduced and taught by Gautama Buddha, especially the 8 precept for lay followers to practice one day of monk and nun's life. Meaning becoming monk or nun for 24 hours. And so by observing the 8 precept vow, 8 precepts are very simple, 4 major karma of killing, stealing, lying, sexual misconduct, intimacy, refraining from sex. These are the 4. On top of that, avoiding alcohol as a cause of distraction. Then 6th one is avoiding eating on improper time, referring to your dinner. So your last meal will be around 12:30 to 1 o'clock. After that, so you don't eat. It's intermittent fasting concept. Actually, I think it's followed from now. Intermittent fasting is supposed to be very effective. So Buddha had introduced this in 500 BC, and it also confirmed if you do this fasting, you don't need to even exercise, meaning your health can be controlled. So all the ordained monk Sangha should allowed to eat only 2 meals. After lunch, there's no meal till tomorrow morning. So it actually maintains health in a perfect condition. So few of you who manage to observe your Sojong vow, you must be experiencing certain lightness and comfort, when you wake up. Maybe few of you have anger, angry that you are hungry in the night because of the Sojong. So on top of that, avoiding vanities such as all the jewelries, beautifications, perfuming, all this must avoid because it's a source of distraction. Okay? On top of that, also avoiding entertainment such as singing, dancing, as I mentioned, do a digital detoxing. So nobody will sing and dance now, but we are always distracted with our phone, with a lot of entertainment. So these are not advisable. If Buddha is here today, Buddha will definitely not approve, having those smartphone social app. Scientifically, it's proven people are more unhappy when you are distracted with social app. As I was mentioning yesterday, there's called FOMO, right? We are victim of FOMO, meaning fear of missing out. So you constantly want to check your phone, what's happening. You are worried that you are not informed, be it Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, WeChat, always checking. So you have the fear of missing out, they call it FOMO. that makes people much more unhappier, it says. So now the new approach is, they call it JOFO, right? JOMO, sorry. So joy of missing out. So when you don't look at your phone, that you actually have the joy that you miss out, you didn't know, you are happier. Such as your friend having birthday party, that you are not invited, then they have the latest fashion things that you don't have it, or it's sold out, and the most new restaurants. You have too many things to follow up. Then this is the FOMO, fear of missing out. Checking like, oh really, where is it? Show me, send it to me, right? We must check. So that's it, that's the FOMO, fear of missing out constantly. So we have to switch towards the JOFO, the joy of missing out, okay? So next 24 hours, we set our phone mood to JOFO, so we don't look at it. As I have also recommended, delete some of your apps for the day, and that will be much more helpful, okay? And then not allowed to, I request you to not use your phone during the practice. YouTube is live, Facebook is on. You can refer your family member and friends towards that, and you concentrate on your practice. Enjoy, being in the presence of Buddha Dharma. As I told you, it's not an entertainment that you are here to, someone's wedding, right? And someone's wedding, someone's party, then yes, you do it. It's not a fashion show. It's a spiritual recharging. So you must have your wire connected to spiritual connection and charge yourself, instead of being busy, looking at your phone, and then getting so busy with those distractions. So this is what I will recommend, not to do. Detox yourself, and we also call it retreat. This is not a puja, it's a retreat. When you say retreat, in the English term, meaning you are like discontinuing for some time. So this retreat is 3 component. A retreat of your speech, so you are only reciting mantra, and you are not gossiping, talking. A retreat of his speech. A retreat of your mind, not wandering around, just visualizing. Engage your mind with Buddha here. Visualize, be in the present. And any thoughts that you arise is always something very positive, be it love, compassion, So, a retreat of your mind, a retreat of your body. For the next 12 hours, we will be sitting here, not getting distracted with our body. So retreat has 3. A retreat of your body, your speech, your mind. It doesn't mean that you are with some sangha, some setting, then you are there, you have all the freedoms. Today you do retreat. A spiritual retreat, meaning I stop my body, my speech, my mind from normal distraction and engagement. I retreat myself. Do you get it? Do you understand what I'm saying? So the second question is, are you able to retreat? Physically you are here, but at your mind you are still concerned. What's happening at home? Do I have it for tonight? What will happen? At back of your mind, calculating everything, looking around. Maybe few of your friends are here. Then looking at their clothes, and also maybe criticizing some friends. They're also here. These, that. Sometimes you say it, sometimes you think of it. Then this is not a retreat. As I always remind my so-called students and friends, doing right thing wrongly is some mistake we can make. This is the right thing you are supposed to do, but you do it wrongly, then this cannot be a right thing. And then some of you, even you upset your family, I must go for this retreat, You are not able to stay home, but you come here, you totally wasted that. So you are not there, neither you are here. In between, not retreating, but you wasted your time. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's so important to make it perfect, not every day, but for the next 24 hours. Make it meaningful. Make it rewarding. And it's a sojong. You grow, you sow meaning grow all the good merits. Jong literally cleanse all your negative karma. Okay? And this was taught by Buddha himself for lay people to give an opportunity to purify your karma and to be able to practice loving kindness and grow some karma and purify your negative karma. So for that purpose, with the 8 precept, remembering, so today is not a puja or a blessing, is a group meditation. Okay, is a group retreat. First thing, get your mental attitude right. Are we here to receive blessing? No. Are we here to attend puja? No. We are here to participate in the retreat together. To the Buddha, we call Buddha teacher, Temba. Teacher, we call Sakyamuni Buddha, not God. We call him teacher. What does he teach? He teaches us the right path, right approach. So our teacher Gautama has taught this method to leave your samsara world for one day behind, and in the presence of Sangha, and you take the opportunity to renew and rejuvenate yourself on a spiritual path. This is what our teacher taught us. Teacher did not taught us go visit temple, curse on people, wishing for good luck. We are doing right thing wrongly again, as I say this very often. I always remind our Buddhist fellow, among many beliefs, teaching Buddhism is the richest religion. As an education, if I tell you. Because our teacher Gautama was a prince. He was not a beggar, failure, useless man who had all the things going wrong in his life, and he looked for dharma to make his success. He never went to temple to pray for his good health, good luck. He had everything going perfect in his life. Then he looked for more meaning in his life. That's when he chose the spiritual path. So now the approach for us as a lay human being, what we should do is, first thing, we accept our karma. Second thing, as a follower, we wish that our karma can be exhausted. And then the few of you who are in right now good health, good success, this is the right approach to be on the spiritual path, like a Gautama Buddha, like Prince Siddhartha. I have everything going perfect. I do not need blessing. But these things are temporary, including myself. One day the death will come. I will be called the late mother, late daughter, late husband. His late mother, his late wife, her late husband, her late father. We will become a history one day. The moment your soul leaves your body, you are called dead body. You don't even go to your home. From hospital, you go to the morgue. Some stranger will wash your body, see you naked, touch you. Today you are all dressed up. You don't want people to touch you. All this are just, if you look at it, when the death arrives, right? And we don't know when the death arrives. He is not very kind. He doesn't send notifications, He doesn't send you an email saying that I'm coming, The moment you realize he will be at your door, and you cannot bribe him, by the way. Says like, Adu, Papa, come back. I'm very busy. You take maybe this car, this home, this bank account I give you. Nothing matters to the Mr. Death when he comes. He's very unkind. Doesn't matter, right? Then what happened? So we become just a history. Yet we are so attached to this to become a history things and not able to even sit for one day retreat properly, not able to bring ourselves towards a spiritual development, so selfish, so egoistic. So this is not the teacher Gautama taught us. So teacher Gautama said, this is the right path. I teach you how to do it. First approach is like myself. When you have everything going perfect in life, you choose the spiritual path. Second thing, don't believe, don't put your work on somebody, temple, master, monk. He says, no, it's you that have to free yourself through a spiritual practice. Like I have done, Buddha said, this beautiful line. As a Buddha, I have not showered my sin, Buddha said, divinely. In magic, I become a Buddha. He says, no, I work hard. Sitting under the even Sakyamuni Buddha, 6 years under the tree, practicing. Letting go his kingdom, his son, his wife, his old father, left everything behind. From the prince become a beggar. He says, this is how I purify myself, Buddha said. As a Buddha, please don't think that I have the power to remove your suffering, Buddha said. I cannot remove your sufferings physically. If there's a way I can remove, I'm so caring, I would have removed this long ago. I would have opted for removing everyone suffering the moment I'm enlightened. So the logic, Buddha said, I cannot remove your sufferings. Then what is the point? Right? We have, for example, we have Bihara built, people coming, we travel, we have all the Sangha, Bante, Sifu, Rinpoches. What are you people doing then? If you cannot remove our sufferings. It's all wasted then, right? So the answer to this is, all the temple, Sangha, are our support. They are our method towards the path. So this is why we have to use them to help us to purify, to educate. This is the purpose. So with the understanding, today we take the 8 precept vow. So these are the 8 precepts, and visualizing for the benefit of all the sentient beings to be enlightened, to remove all your negative karma. From the beginningless till today, we have accumulated a lot through our body, through our speech, through our mind. the more layers of karma we have, the more struggle we will have. It's like a building barriers, layers and layers of boundaries between Buddha's nature and ourselves is built up. The wall becomes so thick that we cannot see the truth. So we live in the darkness because of that. This is when it begins, all the trouble, problem, sadness. So for that purpose, we, in order to purify and cleanse this, we must practice. Okay? We must do the retreat and practice together. And it's not only us, Gautama Buddha mentioned, the sameness. You and I are same. Similarly, the entire world is a sameness. We all have fear, anger, karma. As you wish to be freed and enlightened and have the prosperity, everyone wish the same. The sameness is for everyone. For this purpose, I must dedicate this. Today, I am very lucky. I know how to do this. I know how to appreciate this. But there are many who don't know how to do this. For their purpose, for their benefit, I take this sojong at precept. And then the few of us, we lost our father, our mother. And being Asian culture, sometimes your husband's family is too strong. Sometimes your wife's family is too strong. Due to in-laws' influence, you did not look after your parents very well. You look down on your own mother. You look down on your own father. Before you are married, your husband and wife, your father and your mother was everything to you. Now when you think of it, your father died, your mother died. And you did not look after them. Charity begins at home. First kindness you start with your parents because of their unconditional love to us. Could possible your father and the mother can be a nasty person, but for you they are your parents, they are your child, you are their child. They definitely had some unconditional love for you. But today when we think of it, our parents died, we don't know where they are. So according to the Dharma teaching, this is how you share your love with your parents. Dear Papa, for you, I take this Ed Precept Sojong and I dedicate my merit for you. I'm so sorry. I was innocent. I did not serve you. I did not look after you. Dear Mother, I regret it. But today I'm so happy I'm on the spiritual path through the teachings of the Buddha Dharma. I dedicate for you. Please forgive me for the things that I have done. With my ignorance, I was so selfish. So for the purpose, and we all have our mistakes somewhere, our guilt. Focusing on that, feeling shame, guilt, and you wanted to purify this. So Jong, grow goodness and purify the negativity. For that purpose, now all of you may raise up from your seat. Prostration to Guru Bekhanze, 3 prostration. And remember, prostration from your body, speech and mind. And admitting and offering yourself to Guru Bekhanze, requesting him to give you the Sojong vow. And kneel down as to request to Guru Bekhanze. In the book, turn to page number 1. Kneel, please, on your knee. Any Samoa duduk, you are on your knee. On your knee. Kneel down as a request. Okay? That means you are humbly requesting Buddha to give you. Yeah. Okay? And then repeat after me on the page number 1. Meaning Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, and all the enlightened beings and Guru Bekhanze, may I have your attention. I am from today, now, till tomorrow sunrise. I will observe the 8 precepts. All the good qualities and the merits I gather from the observing this 8 precept may benefit all the sentient beings to gain the freedom. With this thought in your mind, please follow after me. Kunjo sumla chapchi dala gong. Dages tenne sangi nisha par. Nyene yala geba sonragi. Geves ranjin sange dobra sho. Repeat for the second time. Kuncho sumla japchi dala gong. Dages dene sangi nisha bar. Nyene yela geba sonwagi. Geves ranjin sange dubra sho. For the 3rd time, you receive the Sojong Bao for the next 24 hours with deep respect and contemplating on the meaning. I repeat it for the 3rd time. Kunjo sumla japchi dala gong. Dages tene sangi nisha bar. Nyene yala geba sonragi. Geves ranjin sange dubra sho. Sincerely say this in your heart, Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, and Guru Bekhanze. I am so and so from now till tomorrow morning. I will keep this 8 precept for the benefit of all the sentient beings, to be free from sufferings, to purify our negative karma, to grow good merits for the benefit of sentient beings. Tabino. So now, the 8 precept one by one, saying this, that taking the promise that you will not break this and observe. I am so and so from now till tomorrow morning at the page number 2. I shall avoid killing, stealing, refrain from sex. I will not lie. I will also stop taking alcohol and avoiding dinner, and all the perfume, garland, and ornaments to be removed, and jewelries, and such distractions of dancing, singing, and as well as form. Four I will switch to the Jomo mood for my own well-being, detoxing from the digital as well as negative thoughts. These are my commitment to Buddha and Bodhisattva, to help for the world peace, to heal the world, to heal myself, to heal everyone. Repeat after me. Da Ming. Mention your name, please. She Gewa. Tu tene zonde. Jisi san nima. Mashargi pardo. Tene zoju meja jing. Jendro majin lame ja. Tibe chuni meje jing. Zingi sicha mame ja. Kene mambo nyerdembe. Chani yonsu bangwara ja. Tidin chedo meja jing. Deshin tema yimbi se. Tidan tenwa tani gen. Kardan luso bangwa ja. Chitara dachum tato ne. Soju laso meje dara. Deshin tune dagi shang. Tene soju laso bon. Name janshu nyurdo sho. Dungel manchu semje nam. Sebi sole ndawara sho. As a monk and nun for next 24 hours with the 8 precept vow, gratitude to Buddha for teaching us such method, and 3 more prostration. Show your gratitude, 3 more prostration, and then have a seat. At the same time, repeat this mantra of keeping your precept unbroken, the mantra of Dharani. Om Amo Gashila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sato Padma Be Bahu Shida Bahuinja Dahara Dahara Samenta Avalokite Hom Pe Soha Om Amo Gahashila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sato Pema Be Bahu Shita Bahuinja Dahara Dahara Samenta Avalokite Hom Pe Soha Om Amo Gashila Sambhara Sambhara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sato Pema Be Bahu Shita Bahunza Dahara Dahara Samenta Avalokite Hom Pe Soha. Repeat this few more times on your own. Om Namo Gajala Zambara Zambara Bara Bara Mahashudhi Sadapema Be Bahugita Bhavasa Dara Dara Samenta Avalokite Hom Pe. Om Namo Gajala Zambara Zambara Bara Bara Mahashudhi Sadapema Be Bahugita Om Namo Gajala Zambara Zambara Bara Bara Mahashudhi Sadapema Be Bahugita Bhavasa Dara Dara Samenta Avalokite Hom Pe Soha. Now this is aspirations or the dedication. Dedication and aspiration, the difference. Dedication should have solid result. For example, when you have good karma of dana, practice, whatever we have done, then we do dedication. It's like we have gained the profit, that profit we share. That is called dedication. Aspiration is promise in the future. You have not done, but in the future, that I'm able to give it to you. So right now the dedication is here. This is for you, something very solid. And the aspiration is you aspire. In the future, when I gain, I'll give it to you. Okay? So, but the purpose is same for the benefit of sentient beings. So it mentioned here right now. May the entire dharma of the morality, paramita, and by perfected in my mental continuous on the sentient beings. And so whatever the things that we have, of the morals and all the precepts be kept and continued. And all the sins and negative karma can be obscuration, be cleansed and purified, and through the practice of this Sojong vow. By this, we also become very fortunate of being the part of enlightened beings, of the arahats, as well as saints, and then the practitioner. Through this, may we also be freed and liberated from our ignorant mind and destructive emotions. Then, literally singing of the dedications of, we call it Tsultim, meaning all the enlightened beings have observed such attitude. Their way of life, their attitude become our precept, become our law to not to do. So their lifestyle, their behavioral become our do's and don'ts. So that's why we call Tsul meaning attitude, Tim meaning law. So if you look at this, this was not the law from the beginning. This is what Gautama Buddha, all the Arahat, all the Bodhisattva, and the Vinaya, this is what they did. That was their way of life. Through this way of life, they have attained enlightenment. So now for us to follow on their path, their lifestyle become our law, our discipline. So saying, since we are adopting your lifestyle as our law, may this complete and able to fulfill your success and in the same way that you have achieved this. With the purpose for this is also we wish all the beings to have precious loving kindness arising in those who have not, and to develop further to become enlightened mind. This is what we wish for. And the page number 5, through this practice, through the power of this practice, may I able to abandon the behavioral and thoughts of harming others completely. Of course, I will not commit any negative, harmful thoughts through my speech, physical, or intentionally. Yet, may those negative thoughts not even arise in my dream. Don't let me even dream of doing something harmful. This is what I wish as a spiritual person. I will definitely not do it, but not only doing it, I don't want to even dream about it, says. Through this perfect loving kindness, may everything be auspicious. So this is the dedication we are going to practice together. Turn to page number 3 at the aspirations. Daso zamchen dam jige jila chitin ge parudo jimbe chena daso zoba joro je nyamo ba zeden zawale jim deba tam je janje daba joro je baba ge zeden ge gaba demba joro je Nyamamba mejewe namba dewe dewala neba yurunji Temge zere göme zere namba dada Rozem membe zere zere mare jenzoy shoy zem jorembo Mange bana ge ge wa nyamban me ba kone bondom be shoy jinde jiji ola bombe de mela na ya de zen me jon janjo sem dan nam ya Alright. If you want to go for a short 5 minutes break, you are most welcome. Om Banjara Sado Samaya Mano Balaya Banjara Sado Dino Ba Deda Dedo Mebawa Sando Gayo Mebawa Esabu Gayo Mebawa Anarado Mebawa Sarva Sende Membayat Sarva Karma Sanzame Siddha Shayam Guru Ha Ha Ho Bhagavan Sarva Tathagata Bhajama Memens Bhajabama Samaya Sadhu You can go for a short break and seat arrangement, whatever you needed to do. Then we start another 2 more hours.
Buat Bapak Ibu yang mau ke WC boleh ke WC sebentar, karena kita akan melanjutkannya kembali sebentar lagi. Ingat waktu masuk ke aula kita namaskara lagi ya 3 kali. Yang masih belum mendapatkan frekuensi radio FM itu frekuensinya 100.5 FM.
Bapak Ibu, bagi yang tadi memegang bunga ataupun lilin, nah sekarang boleh di offer di meja altar Buddha sebelah kiri panggung ya, sekarang masa break time. Jadi selama Rinpoche mengajar di depan itu sebaiknya tidak melakukan offering apapun dulu ya, sampai break time seperti ini baru dilakukan. Kemudian informasi yang kedua, bagi Bapak Ibu yang tidak bawa tumbler atau minuman atau alat minum, itu bisa memperoleh botol minuman atau aqua di meja panitia bagian informasi di depan. Juga bagi Bapak Ibu yang merasa kurang enak badan berupa flu atau batuk, juga bisa memperoleh masker di meja panitia di bagian depan. Dan satu hal lagi, bagi Bapak Ibu yang mau memperoleh uang kecil pecahan 5.000 atau 10.000 untuk tujuan berdana atau offering, itu bisa ditukarkan juga ke meja panitia di bagian depan tempat offering jubah. Terima kasih. Persembahan, offering itu persembahan.
Buat yang mau ke toilet, kalau misalnya toilet di atas penuh, itu di bawah tempat makan semalam itu ada toilet juga, itu boleh digunakan. Karena saya lihat ada antrian panjang di sana. Untuk yang mau menggunakan fasilitas translate dari panitia, kalau misalnya HP-nya nggak punya aplikasi radio bawaan, itu nggak bisa di-download di Play Store. Karena yang Play Store itu yang sudah harus online gitu. Jadi alternatif lainnya itu bisa menggunakan link Zoom atau password Zoom. Untuk Zoom itu bisa masukkan ID Zoom itu 829 7334 9677. Kalau yang mau menggunakan Zoom dan smartphone-nya nggak punya radio bawaan, aplikasi radio bawaan, itu bisa menggunakan Zoom untuk mendengarkan translate ke dalam bahasa Inggris. Kode Zoom-nya untuk hari ini 829 7334 9677. Password 112233. Password Zoom 112233. Yang mau cek sekarang silahkan dicek sebelum kita mulai pelatihan hari ini kembali. Di setiap sesi pelatihan kita ada melakukan mandala offering. Jadi buat ibu bapak yang ingin sekali memberikan persembahan kepada Buddha dan para anggota sangga, itu bisa mendaftarkan diri di depan meja informasi. Dan biasanya setiap sesi itu hanya 7 orang. Jadi kalau misalnya ibu bapak mau memberikan persembahan kepada Buddha dan para anggota sangga, para mang, itu kita ada menyediakan angpau di depan. Jadi total sangga kita itu ada 11 orang, itu dananya sukarela, ya. Dan karena sesinya hanya 1 hari, hari ini cuma ada 2 sesi, jadi terbatas. Itu adalah sebuah waktu yang sangat berharga untuk kita kalau bisa kita offering kepada anggota sangga. Karena sangga kita ini, Rinpoche kita ini datangnya bukan dari Jakarta ke Medan, tapi dari Bhutan. Itu negara yang cukup jauh untuk kita ke sana gitu. Mungkin bagi teman-teman atau saudara atau ibu-ibu dharma yang di sini udah pernah pergi ke sana, pasti tahu itu jauh, perjalanannya seberapa jauh untuk bertemu dengan beliau. Jadi gunakan kesempatan langka dan berharga ini untuk kita latihan, praktek, dan memberikan apa yang bisa kita berikan yang terbaik untuk diri kita sendiri dan kemajuan spiritual batin kita sendiri. Ya. Kita juga ada Dharma Pala Offering yang seperti kalau semalam sudah Ibu Bapak lihat dan ada yang ikut acara, itu Dharma pada Offering itu kita mempersembahkan persembahan kepada Dharma Pala altar sebelah kanan saya. Jadi itu biasanya kita 6 orang untuk sekali persembahan. Nah, jadi kalau ibu bapak mau mempersembahkan persembahan kepada Dhammapala, itu juga bisa mendaftarkan diri langsung ke panitia di meja informasi depan. Nah, kemudian semalam Rinpoche ada membahas tentang take refuge, itu maksudnya Wisudi Trisarana. Jadi kalau misalnya para ibu dan bapak, saudara-saudara Dharma yang ingin melakukan take refuge, itu bisa menghubungi meja panitia yang sebelah sana. Ya, mereka karena sore ini kita akan mulai hari ini kita akan membuka pendaftaran untuk take refuge. Itu take refuge itu istilahnya kita minta perlindungan gitu ya kepada Buddha, Dharma dan Sangha gitu. Kita berlindung kepada Buddha, Dharma dan Sangha. Nah, jadi nanti mereka panitia yang depan yang akan menjelaskan lebih detailnya seperti apa gitu. Karena ada beberapa hal yang harus kita perhatikan juga, karena ya ini jadi kalau misalnya ada ibu bapak yang mau ikut revis itu boleh bertanya pada panitia di depan. Oke, Rinpoche sudah datang, kita boleh berdiri sebentar dan memberikan penghormatan namaskara 3 kali. Terima kasih.
All right, so we begin our first practice, sessions of the first practice from the page number 17. Be observant, it's very structured, it's very sequence structured, it has very details of the practice. This part we are going to seek approval in specify the place with the name of all the Buddhas, Bodhisattvas. By there's 8 Buddhas, 8 Bodhisattvas, 8 Dharmapalas, 8 Dakinis, seeking their approval. Everything to be auspicious before we start the practice. So with this, turn to page number 17. Visualize Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, protectors, and Dakinis as our guests here, and we bow to them and say their names. Sangye Chedan Gedin Bambu Zoikola Chazen Taja Tashi Page number 5, sorry. Page number 5. Semje damje la goi dambe yezin zeba zerai dambe zenzan de tashi bebe wade wa sheba gelai chase noi jambe jinu balden doji jere zewai gemboi jambe Sayenibu divine numbers, the number Panjoy Mondois, Ombo Jim Bengoy, and no Dawa Redinima, Chazelenam, Training Biji, Jojanjoy. Tashi Segi Nyande Joy Bonsai Yuai Kama Danye Dai Dudan Kanzoi Bebe Wone Noi Yese Wanjoy Bola Dere Jai Dajo Tanye Jade Jade So now the next section is paying homage to Guru Padma Sambhava, as we call second Buddha, manifestations of Buddha Amitabha. Padma Sambhava is also known as a lotus born, without father and the mother, popped up from the lotus, and it's not a myth, it's a history. And King of Tibet invited Guru Padmasambhava to Himalaya to civilize and also to teach Buddha Dharma. So he was one of the first teacher and the Buddha that traveled from India to Himalaya. Today, all the teachings in Mongolia, Nepal, Bhutan, Himachal, Tibet is because of him. He civilized the entire Himalaya. He introduced the Buddha Dharma teaching. So he is also the developer of the Vajrayana teachings in Himalaya. To him whom that we always pay the homage as a gratitude for having the uncontaminated, pure lineage of Buddha Dharma. So being grateful and visualizing Padmasambhava, we pay homage to him. Zambema, Gezara, Dombo, Ayaze, joge ngedo Pema jone shiso Kordo kando mambe Gogege jeso dado Chenge bajre jeso Sengoro pema sende Uje yige moja Sambema kesarai dombo La yazen joge ngedo Nyebema jone shiso Kando mombe Gogege jeso nado Chenge bajre jeso Sengoro pema sende Yige noja Sambema kesara dombo Yazen joge ngedo Nyebema jone shiso Kordo kando mombe Gogege jeso dado Chenge lajre jeso Sengoro pema sede Now, supplications to all the Buddhas from the beginning till today, to our own teacher, for continuing the Buddha Dharma for the benefit of all the sentient beings. To all the Gurus we bow and we pay homage to. Sozo nonya tede jatsa so kadre lama namla suwa Save namo mejuro doje tonje jembo karma jami Tembe kolo kenzai shirab de teje yaze somla suwa De doji kala nyombe jomde de zenzan de ngendo donya de zane se zange menge dendu rai javla sewa de ri kone chege ege bona de zange genge Pranze chego ngoza denze Tsave lame chabla sewa De toye yeme debra jingye Do kyawa kendo yanda lama Dan teme shege bela lonje Jin sada lamge yende rabzo Doje jange goba By paying homage to all the Gurus, hoping that we can be also on the footsteps of those enlightened Gurus, and without any difficulties and hindrance, that we can be enlightened. Seeking their approval and blessing from them. Now we go for the main practice of sadhana. It always begins with the refuge. The refuge is very important. It's mentioned in the sutra. The difference between dharma and non-dharma is the refuge. How do you know you are a dharma follower, or in other word, Buddhist? Because of the refuge. Every sadhana, every practice must have the refuge. For example, in Pali we chant Buddhanam Saranam Gacchami, meaning going refuge to the Buddha. Dharmam Saranam Gacchami, to the Dharma, to the Sangha. And similarly in the Mahayana as well as Vajrayana, beginning of the practice is always by refuge. Taking shelter under Buddha Dharma Sangha. And not taking refuge like how the religion people take refuge. You are my savior, please save me, help me. Giving your authority to the creator or the divine power, it's a mistake according to Dharma. I'm not saying it's a mistake for everyone, but if you say, my family, we are Buddhist, and you have this attitude, is a mistake. Then you are not qualified to be a Dharma follower. So as a Buddhist, as a Dharma follower, if you have Buddha statue at home, if you say in Indonesia, your ID says you are Buddha, it's so beautiful, right? There are two beautiful things in Indonesia. One is terima kasih, which is a very Mahayana, Second one is, I'm Buddha. I was shocked my first few visits when I talked to a few of the young people. They say, Rinpoche, I'm Buddha. I said, like, interesting, you are actually, But maybe not yet. You maybe have to work hard to become the Buddha. So apparently, if you are Buddhist, you call Buddha, right, in your ID. So if you are a Buddha, and this is the attitude you must have. First thing in the morning, every time, to reminding yourself at the refuge. And the attitude of the refuge is Buddha as a destination or to become. So when you say Buddhanam Saranam Gacchami, the purpose is I take that enlightened Buddha as my refuge, my inspiration, so I can become Buddha myself. It's the destination for you to reach. Dharmam Saranam Gacchami, meaning the Dharma as the path to reach the Buddhahood. Meaning you must work on the Dharma, not only worship. Sangam Saranam Gacchami, literally meaning Sangha as my guide and my companion. Encourage to accompany me. Right? So this is the attitude we have. Buddha to become. Dharma as a path. Sangha as our guide. Not as a god. But they are our guide. This is why I'm saying, if you know many Sifu, Rinpoches, Bante, always give them free food, making karma, only dana. Maybe it's good for the Sangha, for them to practice Dharma, but for you, have only good karma. By making offerings, by serving them, how do you become Buddha? Does it make sense? So this is why in the Vajrayana tradition, lay followers are allowed to practice like today. Says you have to walk on the path, not only serving but also practice. Then you can reach. You want to go to Buddha, you never walk, you will never reach there. So the Dharma is to walk on. Also another approach is for your body, for your mind. You have three entities in our existence: your mind, your body, your speech. So today I take refuge with the Buddha. My mind eventually will become a Buddha as a cause and the result. Enlightened Buddha is the seed, is a cause to grow our Buddha. I take refuge with the Dharma, so my speech become Dharma from the seed of the teaching of the Buddha. I take refuge with the Sangha, So my body become a sangha one day, part of the sangha, from ordinary human being. This is the concept. You read sutra. Any monk who are not able to explain this, or any followers who don't understand this, you even don't understand the basic teaching of the Buddha Dharma. All of us, as a Dharma follower, as a Buddhist, another word, must understand the basic. Why do I go to temple? Oh, cultivating my karma to become a Buddha. Why do you follow Dharma? To transform my speech into Dharma, or to walk on the path of the Dharma. Why do you respect Sangha? They are my guide, they are my companion for me to become the Sangha one day. So we, almost like a religion, we have huge gap. Buddha, Dharma, Sangha is unreachable, only dana, karma, accumulate karma. We lay people can never become like you. This is totally a wrong attitude. So Buddha led lay followers to accumulate dana because you don't have time to practice. And all our ancestors, they are not educated, they are not literate, they are illiterate. Now we all educated, not Dharma educated. Your brain is much smarter. When someone explained, you could understand. Olden days, our families are very busy in the kampong, in the village, in the cultivating from early morning till night. They are very busy. So Gautama Buddha allowed them to only practice dana at least. So this is why in the Dharma we say, from the best dana, there are 3 dana giving. Best giving is giving of practice. Even to your teacher, to the Buddha. For example, today, when you observe Sojong Bao, when you are here, you make the best offering to us by offering your practice. Few of you maybe don't have anything even to pay for the flower and candle. It's okay. You observe this Sojong Bao. This is the best offering you can make. Then the second offering is service, volunteering. Voluntarily using your body, because we are so attached to our body. Right? Use our body. Second dana. Last dana is the materials dana. Food, monetary. So this is also the reason that for practice is the best. So during Gautama period, for lay followers, given only 8 precepts, 24 hours to offer the practice, offer the vow. Otherwise you must go back tomorrow, for example, get back to your life, right? So this is the purpose. And here we start with the taking refuge and to inspire it and for the benefit of sentient beings. So for the purpose of that, disconnect yourself from the samsaric affairs, especially today. So stop thinking and worrying about your past, because past is gone. You cannot do anything. You learn your lesson. If you touch the fire, next time what you do is you don't touch it because it burns. This is your lesson. Don't think future because it's yet to come. You don't know what is in the future. In the Vajrayana, there's a very interesting story. Have you heard of father of famous moon? Raise your hand. Have you heard of father of famous moon? Nobody heard? Are you able to understand what I'm saying? May you raise your hand, those who are not on earphone. Can you understand what I'm saying? Otherwise, can you raise your hand if you understand? Any, raise your hand. Do you understand what I'm saying? So at least we are not wasting our time, right? Better chant. So don't think about future, because you will become the father of famous moon. It's a very interesting story. There was a beggar. So he went for begging. So he gathered a lot of barley. And he lives in the mountain, in the hut, being a poor man. So he was so protective over his barley, the sack of barley. And he hang it on his roof. And he lie down. And then he went to the future. I have quite a substantial amount of barley. So I should actually turn this into a further business, maybe make arak, alcohol. By brewing this, I sell, then I may able to even find a pretty girl to be married, because I'm not poor anymore. Then he thought, if I marry a girl, she will become pregnant. And then, of course, she may give birth to a beautiful son. Right? Then he thought, what should I name him? My son will be called. At the same time, the rat was eating the string of his barley, but he didn't know that, right? So he looked up at his barley thing. Suddenly there was a moon coming from the mountain. Then he thought, my son will be called famous moon. So he named his son already. Right? He got married. He became rich, by the way. He got married. He had a son. He named it called famous moon. By the time the rat already finished the string, the whole sack on his head, and he is murdered. So what happened is, if you think too much about your future, you will become the father of famous moon. Think too much. Nothing can happen, and then you will just die with the worrying about your future. So today, when you are in the retreat, don't think about your future. And it's also, if you think too much about your future, you will become poor. Poor people, you should keep your worry and then the concern for tomorrow as tomorrow's. You spend what is here today, right? If you spend everything from yesterday, from tomorrow, you have nothing to be thinking about your future. You exhaust everything now. So it's not necessary to use tomorrow's for today. It's not very wise, right? So what you need to do is be at the present. And psychologically, it's also proven. Right? For example, I'm studying psychology because I was so curious about the modern psychology. Because in the psychological, scientifically, there's no mind, but there's a brain and cognitive functions of the mind. But according to Dharma, we have two entities, body and the mind. These are two different entities. Our body is a servant of our mind, according to Dharma. Mind continues till you become enlightened. Body become change. Body will change. So today, when we are born into human body, our mind use our speech, our body. Our speech and our body become the slave of our mind. But in the modern psychology, in the scientifically, there's no mind. Only speech and maybe a body, right? So that's why even psychologically, when they did research, they said, proven that worrying future is not helpful, not productive. Thinking about your past is also not, doesn't help you to function. These are all considered as a dysfunctional thought, unhelpful thinking. Worrying too much about future, they say it's unhelpful. It doesn't help you to grow because you lose your confidence, full of fear, This is exactly what the Buddha teaching said in the teaching of the Buddha. So for this purpose, let's forget about your past. Don't become the mother and the father of famous moon. Be at the present, in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattva, Guru Bekhanje. And invite yourself to a meditative stage. Put your hands in the front. Keep your back straight. Seven posture of meditation. Your smart shoulder, open up your chest. Your back straight. Your leg crossed. Your hand in the front. Your chin down a bit. Put your tongue towards your palate. Your eyes to the nose level 1 meter away. Gracefully, beautifully, peacefully being at the moment. And let it go. Just don't be bothered. And breathe. Just focus on breathe. Invite yourself to be at the present. From this moment of Shanti, of such peace and calmness, invite yourself to dedicate this practice for the benefit of sentient beings. I sit in for this meditation for the benefit of sentient beings. Stressing on the love, as we all have sameness. You and I have the same feeling, including the little ant. Everyone wants to be happy, regardless of gender, race, beings. As long as we have this cognitive and sensory, we wish the same happiness. We want to avoid all the sufferings. For this regard, I share my care for all the parent sentient beings on the earth. May all the sentient beings be happy and have the cause of happiness. For this purpose, in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattva, I observe my sojourn, I observe this retreat. Samje damje dewa dan devi jodan demba joroji. We are lucky, we are fortunate to be in this mandala. Yet, there are trillions of people are going through tremendous suffering on this earth right now, of sicknesses, hunger, civil war, mental abuse. Constant fear of insecurity, anxiety, depression. All the hospitals, beds are filled with the people with sicknesses. In the ICU room, someone is losing their father. It is someone's father, brother, son, husband. There's a woman who is suffering in the ICU room right now, almost dying. She is someone's mother, daughter, wife. The sameness feeling is going through as how we experience once. There are 18 hell realms going through different hell sufferings. There are animals who are going through abuse, consumption, used. There are pretas going through hunger and thirst. And the constant fear. If I have the power to remove, I will remove all your sufferings. Today, for this purpose, I'm in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattva to remove these sufferings, to prevent these sufferings. Behalf of those exhausted, wandering, helpless, refugeless, suffering beings. Samje damje dongya da donga ge joda dawa joroje. May all the sentient beings be free from sufferings, be it mental or physical, and the causes of sufferings of unenlightened mind. Yet there are countless beings going through perfect health, success, prosperities. I rejoice their qualities and their goodness. May they never encounter unfavorable circumstances. Be it my enemies, my ex-partner, someone that hurt me so badly once. It doesn't matter. All this anger, hatred happened due to our unenlightened and unfinished karmic deal. I forgive you. Similarly, I also seek for your forgiveness. So here today, I rejoice. And I pray that you continue with your great success and the comfort. Samje damje dunya mebe dewa da medewa joroje. May all the beings be happy without any unfavorable circumstances. Finally, the last thought is, purpose of my practice is, from the beginningless till today, we are tired, we are exhausted, constantly chasing after nothing. My grandparents did it, my parents did it, I am doing it, I will teach my children the same thing. Of preference, choice, protections, destructive. All this dual mind is so unhelpful and very destructive. Without the wisdom of enlightened beings, we will never be free. So today I'm in this mandala to seek for this ultimate wisdom to be awakened and free from that confusion of self-insecurity, pride, jealousy, my unawakened ignorant mind. I seek for the strength, will and the power to actualize and to embrace the teaching of the Buddha Dharma in order to gain my awareness. And I'm here for this purpose, and I include all of you to be part of this. Samje damje dedo ge jo chada nyeren da deve tanyo jambala neba njoro chi. May we all be separated from such confusions and dual mind. With these 4 reasons, 4 goals to be achieved, with 4 intention, now we take refuge with Buddha, Bodhisattvas and Guru Beshanze as the page number 12. Turn to page number 12 and visualize Guru Beshanze. Let's begin our sadhana practice. Namo Higenjo Sondan Zawa Jabne Namla Jabsoji Toga Sanje Anji Chanjoy Jodo Semjando Namo Kunjoy Zumdan Zawa Jabne Namla Jabsoji Toga Sanje Anji Chanjoy Jodo Semjando Namo Kunjoy Sumdan Tawazu Jabne Namla Jabsoji Toga Sanje Lanji Chanjoy Jodo Semjando. In the mandala, then we prepare the mandala. Now is a visualization. meaning we are not enlightened, so we will never get to see Buddha or the Pure Land unless and until we are not enlightened. So right now, only power and the opportunity we have is to visualize. So visualizing Guru Beshanze in the mandala. And Pure Land of Guru Beshanze is in the eastern world, like a Sukhavadi, same direction, from the four direction in the east. And the Pure Land is called Pure Land of Lapis Lazuli, of the precious stone Lapis Lazuli. And the Buddha there is also in the color of Lapis Lazuli with the precious stone. Not only him, there are other 7 Buddhas with him. So that's why they call it 8 brothers. 8 brothers of the Buddha, of healing. And being the great healer of the body, mind, as well as physical, mental, and spirit harms and negative karma, being the king of the healer, his right hand holding a healing plant called Arura plant, left hand holding the begging bowl of medicated nectar to heal us, beautifully with compassionate and passionately looking down to all the disciples to help. Guru Beshanze made this aspiration: he will not become a Buddha if he is not able to help sick people, unwell people, beings. So he has fulfilled his wish. Now he is in the eastern Lapis Lazuli Pure Land, gazing down to us. So with such visualization, surrounded by all the bodhisattvas, especially the 16 bodhisattvas, and the protector, Dhammapala there, are all the protector of wealth protector, the 12th general, including Kubera, four-faced Buddha, such as Brahma, Indra, and all the, sometimes we take in the Vajrayana tradition, some followers like to pray to Zambala. Zambala is the tiny protector there in the Pure Land. There are many other higher king of protectors of the wealth. So these are the main protector of the Pure Land of Lapis Lazuli. If you read the text, it will mention there. So visualizing all of them in the present and in the space of us, in front of us, from the Eastern Pure Land coming down as our support to fulfill and to purify our karma. With this, visualize and say it together. Page number 13.
cho ye san ye su zui xin gam ne yi xin pa du me pa je da ne da de na ti ba.
Welcoming of the Buddha, visualize and coming to our place here.
Dai je so ni to ba jo ma
Om Mani Offering of mandala. One chance ke sa je om batari ke a she jare buyo je buyo so ore ya bore rai sha je ba bo lo zambo le no pala je ja ta me ne shurdu le da le ba ro maya ta maya je de da lam jo do jang do ne yin da ta me ni ge Rinpoche Rio Pasam Je Shin De Joye Ba Ma Me Be Loto
Kulo Rinpoche Nobo Rinpoche Zimbo Rinpoche Limbo Rinpoche Nombo Rinpoche Dajo Rinpoche Mabe Rinpoche Adre Chebe Boemba Gipa Ma Diwa Ma Lua Ma
Korma
Pito
Muto
Ma
Ma
Lobe Ma Naze Ma Lija Ma Mai da wa Rinpoche do jule namba nye so la da mie pesa zoba ma sawa me ba dinye Ibra chebe pende la ma da ba nam da ke ba do me la che ge ge na zo gi ki gur gi tung do pi wa ge wa do je do ye den do je je ne je je la do je sa je bie jo jo je me do ra pli ja ni da ja ba ja sa ja je do me da do Đua trên năm đại trên lại chờ bài joy đam của ra na mandala bunza atsamanda sabarana samaye ai huy đại đối tuổi trên trên lại mà lại ngoài tới trên bờ nói nhớ địa về Càng quay kẻ bà chán do chế bè Kẻ dễ nông và tân tu bài chuối Chè chê ghé hoàn chu Chè dễ la ma lại Tê chuối tê dễ lê bà tê bè bè Ngài xoay lại đuôi tin chê la Sam chế đam chế cha chế áp tuổi giờ ye sẽ cho nhà chế ra la ma la ye chế qua đến cho đề về an toàn nhiên chế zon cho về sẽ về đó rồi đó la chế có sẽ ye để về cho chế ra la ma la để có cho về phong gian để về Dana no baka de nitebe Sazon doye rewa mwante de la da ye je de la mala Nazo doje cha cha de bebe Gandhe benda de wa de bejo Da je cha da lin je do jo je om so de ge ge je so pe ma Sazon jina pa won do ba ma da ba ye je She do ji ni ma ja de ji ye je zo de je za ma long do je je de ke de za je de bie zo bie do je me za lai mo de za mo be ke ko ja do je de le nam je ye ko ji an do se bie zo do ma le ji wa la ni de je me ke ko Sen be ko jo sin ge tu na je ko me so jo za yang ju da do me do ja do la bo de sa som do je mo mi chu sa tam ye chi do da chu che chu nye sa ma de da cha la sam na ba da jidra me ba de je do jra je na ma ku kam sa ba
So on the Judo Gozero This also make a wish for all the teachers to live long and continue teaching all the sentient beings. Page number 17.
motions of recitation of the mantra, visualizing the Guru Bishadze, and we import or so-called receive all the divine energy of body, speech, mind of Guru Bishadze. As how we visualize his right hand holding the healing plant, left hand holding the medicines, looking down on us and helping, guiding us and removing our karma, sufferings and the pain. With this in your mind, including your parents, enemies, friends, and all the sentient beings here with us, let's get into the recitations and continue reciting the mantra. In between, I'll share some dharma, light dharma sharing. At that time, don't get distracted, continue reciting.
Tadin Dugra Mula Majinji Kowai Joy Tiai Da Oi Begade Begade Mahai Begade Rajai Jamoy Gadizo Tiai Da Oi Begade Mahabekade Rajai Samoy Gadizo Deyada Bekade Bekade 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 Mahabekade Amen.
Mantra of Guru Bekhanze is taught by Gautama Buddha, was requested by Bodhisattva Manjushri to make the most powerful aspiration. As answer to Guru Bodhisattva Manjushri, Gautama Buddha introduced pure land of lapis lazuli, Guru Bekhanze, and the mantra. And the meaning of the mantra is one that went beyond the samsara as enlightened Buddha. Teatha Om, having all the spiritual qualities and the power in you to grant us and to transform us of temporary and permanent help. When you say temporary, permanent help, are the help that can clear our obstacle, prosperous, good health, long life is the temporary help. Permanent help is the help that can help us to be enlightened. And with this quality, you are actually a healer, a doctor, to heal our physical diseases. According to Dharma, in the Sutra, Buddha mentioned there are 424 different diseases that one can become sick from. And on top of that, we have a lot of incurable diseases now, such as cancer. So we need Guru Bekhanze's healing energy to heal these diseases as well as incurable diseases, as we call him as a healer. As long as you have such confidence and the trust, miracle happens. I am myself suffering from chronic disease, kidney disease called CKD. I had a couple of transplants of kidney. You may finding me healthy, sitting here, being very talkative. So this is not only my physical strength. Physically, I'm almost like 80 years old. With too many surgery, heart stent, bubbles, diabetes, hypertension. Yet, I listen to Buddha's teaching. This is just a body that I borrowed. Doesn't matter you are healthy or unhealthy. It's just to use it meaningfully. So when I go through these health difficulties, from the first surgery in 2011, second transplant in 2022. I put my trust into Guru Beshanze. My conversation with Guru Beshanze is very simple. I try to stay honest, sincere, devoted Buddhist follower myself. Past 40 years I have been serving, and this was my request to Guru Beshanze. If I have more karma to serve, and the meaning, show your miracle. Because there was a time that I had to almost let go of the idea of kidney transplant because of high antibody in my body. Very fortunate, very kind, thanks to Buddha's teaching. Because of my duty and responsibilities, there are hundreds of people registered as a kidney donor, but it was so hard to find a match because of very high antibody. So even doctor advised that maybe I should stay on dialysis. It will be much more healthier than going through transplant. After a couple of months, we decided to run the test again, and the antibody completely changed. It didn't happen in the history. Scientifically, they cannot accept that. Body antibody in your body doesn't change. I had almost 30 antibodies. It was positive all the way, positive match. So which is impossible. Kidney will be rejected anytime. When we run the test, after a few months, it completely become down to negative of antibody, and I can go for my transplant. We could not believe ourselves, including doctor. We ran the test again just before the surgery. It stays the same. And these things, including myself, we don't have answer to it. How did it happen? Did I do miracle? I'm just ordinary another human being. I don't know how to do miracle. But Sutra, Tantra teaching says, impossible can happen. So I'm one of the example of body healing, and I have friends and people who came to me to seek refuge with Guru Bekhanze because of their health condition. With their such confidence, trust and belief in Guru Bekhanze and me, they managed to fight their disease, either healed or get proper treatment. Doctors are able to diagnose. Medicine worked on them, treatment worked on them. And it's quite unfair for you to think, I just go there, I'll recover. Not necessary. This is one of the conditions that helping. Through this, we still have to see doctor. You have to look after your diet, because these are the karma conditions. By such spiritual power, it will facilitate us to find the right doctor, the right treatment, and the treatment working on us, and the means of get the treatment. So these are the positive attitude we can adopt. So Bekhanze, as a healer of the physical disease, is a very, very, very powerful. Then secondly, second Bekhanze is a healer of your mind. According to Buddha's teaching, we have 84,000 mental disorder. related to our ignorant anger, desire, jealousy, and the ego. Each emotion can manifest mental disorder. Related to anger, there are 21,000 of mental disorder, mental imbalances. We have seen some of those mental disorder. Son go kill the father. Mother jump from the building. People cut their wrist, take poisons. These are the mental diseases of anger. Similar to mental disease related to desire. It causing civil war, mental abuse, lawsuit. All these are mental disorder of the disease. And we have the mental disease of ignorant mind. Some of the things, decisions we make are so unimportant of the mental disorder of our ignorant mind. So these are the manifestations of our mental disease. Not only that, also scientifically in psychology it's proven in a DSM-5, there are 300 mental disorder is confirmed and diagnosed. If you look at the book, it will find 300 over mental disorder, which is currently proven by scientifically that people will go through, such as eating disorder, behavior disorder, speech disorder, character disorders. So these are very disturbing and very tiring human characters that we could stress and impact on someone's quality of life. So Guru Bishanze, as a healer, we request you to heal those mental disorders as well. Teta Om Bekhanze Beshanze, Maha Beshanze. As a great healer, you are a great healer, because not only the mental and the physical diseases, you could also heal and protect us from spirit harm, curse, black magic. That's why you are a great healer. Having not only one Buddha, the 8 Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, 16 Bodhisattvas, and the Raja, you are the king of the healer. Purify our negative karma, granting us temporary help of prosperity, protections. Guru Bekhanze, having such a spiritual power, I'm not only asking you to give it to me, but Samwangate to all of us, including the rats in my home, the cockroaches behind my kitchen, the mosquitoes in my garden, everything, the food in my plate. All of us have the same emotions of joy and sufferings. I seek your help, your healing energy to all of us. Swaha, dissolve into us. Make us one with you. Become like yourself, to be in the unity, in the oneness of yours. From the forehead of Guru Bishanze, there is a beautiful white light, shines like a huge floodlight. touching our forehead. It purifies all negative karma we have accumulated through our body. And we receive the Vajra body of Guru Bishanze, and we get free from our ordinary contaminated human body. From the throat of Guru Bhikkhanse, there will be a beautiful red light shines and touches our throat. It purifies all our negative speeches. And we obtain the beautiful energy, Dharma energy of Guru Bhikkhanse. From the heart chakra, there will be blue light arises and dissolve into our heart. It frees all our anxiety, mental distress. And bestow His enlightened love, compassion, and a spiritual energy. With these three beautiful lights of white, red, blue, representing body, speech, and mind, we are completely transformed into Buddha nature. And spiritual cleansing and detox all the negative karma. All our diseases comes in the form of blood and the pus from our eyes, nose, ear, from our urine, from our stool, from the 9 doors. We are completely flushed out and free from all the disease. Through the power of recitations, it will also help us to purify all our spirit harms. From the 9 doors, it will come out in the form of vicious animals such as tiger, bear, cobra, frog, wolf, insects, worms, and all the curse, harm, black magic. Energy will be removed and separated us from those harm. From the spiritual energy of Guru Bhikkhanse, with our devotion and trust in the Guru Bhikkhanse's practice, with the mantra recitations and keeping 8 precept vow, it will help us to purify all our negative karma in the form of black smoke, dust, ash from our 9 doors, and we are completely free from our diseases, harmful spirits, and our negative karma. In the sutra, it's mentioned when we have problem, be it sickness or physical or mental struggle, possibly there must be 3 causes. First, it could be diseases. We have 4 elements in our body. We have air, we have water, we have fire. So those elements not balance well. That's when you have gastric, all these problems of joint pain. You must take proper diet, for example, fasting, and then in the teaching it's mentioned take wide diet such as fruits, vegetables, yogurt, milk, instead of meat. Through the white diet, it will help you to free from your disease and positive thinking. Sometimes our sicknesses can manifest from spirit harm. There are many people, doctor diagnose you have cancer. After certain meditation, it can disappear. So this meaning, this is a manifestations of spirit harm. When you have spiritual power, this spirit leaves you and the sickness you have can be disappeared. So this is confirmed that there are spirit harms as well. And a spirit harm, when you go for blood test, when you go for CT scan, they will not show a scary face in the scan. Doctor say, you have the spirit harm. It will show heart block, kidney failed, stomach cancer, blood cancer. This could be spirit harm. Then you must do a spiritual cleansing and check again. Things can change. Sometimes you go see doctor, cannot find anything, blood results, scan, everything okay. You do kind of everyday practice, very dedicated, but still you have back pain, heart palpitations, stomach upset, headache, cannot sleep in the night. Then you must be wondering what's happening with me. According to Dharma, that's your karma. As a karma manifesting, then what you should do more good karma, then practice, be patient, be tolerant, let you overcome this. Like saying goes, there is a light end of the tunnel. Be patiently, and you will exhaust your karma. You cannot escape your karma. You cannot transfer your karma. But when you recognize, you embrace your karma, you make good friends with your karma, karma and yourself go together, finish it together. As we say, unfinished karma is to be finished. For example, in relationship, you have such an angry, short-tempered husband at a moment. Is your karma. So try to live with it, for example. Or for the men, they have such a cranky, mood swing with the wife that drives you crazy. It's also a karma, right? So you must try to exhaust it together. It must be the reason nobody forced you to marry that man or woman. You found him to be so cooling, charming. You found her to be so beautiful. Now when you spend time together, suddenly things change because that's the karma. Now you must walk this together. Sometimes you also have a son and daughter like that. They do not force you at your door. Papa, let me in. Right? It's your choice. Now it's your karma. You must exhaust this together. Don't ask too many questions like why. This question should be asked before you do anything. As I was saying, past is gone. Future is yet to come. Right? Currently, see how you can make the best of what's happening at this moment with love and compassion. With love and compassion must have wisdom. Only love and compassion not very helpful. Sometimes you become victim. Sometimes you make other people victim because of your love and compassion. Right? Sometimes your love and compassion control your children, your spouse so much. You think it's your love and your compassion. But this will drive that person crazy. So they must have a little wisdom. This is what Buddha said. Compassion and the wisdom has to be very united, so-called in the union of compassion and love. Only compassion without wisdom is very unhealthy. Only wisdom without compassion is very egoistic. Many Buddhist scholars, educated, highly educated, even lay people, have too much pride. We have little bit of wisdom, knowing Dharma, but you are critical about everything. You criticize that temple, you criticize that Bante, you criticize that Sifu. And yourself, you just read few books online, you listen to that talk, you listen to this talk. You have little bit of wisdom, and your wisdom become very criticizing, not compassionate wisdom. Everything Buddhists must be like that, temple should be like this, monk should be like that. You become very critical that your little wisdom you have. You even cannot be on the path of Dharma learning. Everything is judgmental, everything is criticizing. But this little wisdom you have, you do not use it for your self-benefit. So, wisdom with compassion is so important. In the absence of compassion, wisdom is nothing. In the absence of wisdom, compassion is very dangerous. So, this is what we seek from Guru Bishanze, for the benefit of all the sentient beings. Purifications of the practice of reciting the vow and then the mantra.
do do be ma mi je so dai je ro re jai je dai je la la je bai bi da jai so nye so bai joy guru sa bari wa ai ga ban ya bi be do alo je ge de jo de cha da da de zan
So now this is the dissolutions, meaning sending the Buddha back as we have invited, and then also dedicating our merits for the morning sessions, same as what we intended, love, compassion, joy, and equanimity. For the full purpose to achieve, to success this, we dedicate our merit.
Moi Kala Judoi Mabati Daje Jevia Zawai Deje Samboy Jeje Rabdu Mawai Je Gandoi Gibi Jewoi Damje Do Tore De Toba Jamai Dado Jedai Dejoi Seje Dobe Rawa Yeba Jai Lama Dambai Jeje Nyenda Tsendo Chila Chebra Jedai Nene Yimbe Dendo Sede Sebe Jamzoi Jewai Sebai Dambe Chirat Shemben Dublan Junior Mebai Your Love Jende Chore Mebai Tamje Jamje Sanje Dobai Shoy Nandai Rizon Langai Jingwe Akudai Jerebai Jumne Sabsai Nejo Jimbe Jamne Yirbe Duji Tene Roje Joai Bandra Sato Samaya Manoi Balaya Bandra Sato Teno Ba Didra Didoi Mebawa Sadai Gayoi Mebawa Sadai Gayoi Mebawa Anai Radha Mebawa Sawa Medaya Sawa Karma Sunzane Cheda Shaya Guru Ha 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 ho Bhagavan Sawa Tata Gata Banza Mame Manza Banza Mahasamaya Sadhu
So this is the lunch break. Try to finish your lunch by 1 o'clock. Remember, we are in the retreat. Maintain mindfulness of your body. Don't run around. Maintain your speech. Don't speak too loud. Murmuring, no gossiping. Just enjoy being at the present. Recite mantra. After eating meal, enjoy. It's a me time. Psychologically, they call it. It's your self time. Don't need to entertain. Just say hello. Then after that, you recite. Enjoy your alone time. Okay. And with this, we have a few of you who are new today. I have offered to give you refuge vow. For example, today, when you spend whole day here, first step is you should have taken refuge as a Dharma follower. That is not Vajrayana, it's a teaching of the Buddha Dharma. First thing is to take refuge, then you take all the teachings on that. Refuge is the foundation. As Buddha said, anyone can be enlightened, anyone can practice Buddha Dharma, but not who is not taken the refuge. Like Buddha himself took a refuge by cutting his hair, changing his name, right? But I'm not saying I'll cut your hair completely, Symbolic, cut a little bit of your hair, give you a new name. From today, you go on the path of Buddha Dharma. Does it mean I'm becoming monk or nun? No, but you are becoming properly initiated as a Dharma follower. Then what are the things I do and do's and don't? Nothing much, very simple. That's why we have the printout. Normally, I let people study and write to me question answer, like an interview. And for refuge, since COVID, as I told you, I decided to be relaxed a little bit, but you must study the printout. Why? What is refuge? Why to take refuge? What are the benefits of taking refuge? What are the commitments? All the answers are there. Study it properly if you wish to take refuge. I'm not saying you must, but there are few of you We people are very gullible, especially Asians. People do something, you want to go attend, not knowing what it is. Sometimes maybe you are calling yourself, I'm a Buddha, Dharma follower. You have not even taken a small initiation to become proper Buddhist follower. Okay? And some of you have done this, but not knowing what you are doing. You follow your parents, just do, you know. This must be a very personal and must understand and the benefit of it. We are going to do it tomorrow morning. So today you must read this, prepare towards the end, register your name so we can prepare your name. And then tomorrow morning around 7:30 you should be here. By 8 o'clock we start our ceremony of refuge taking. Why I'm saying this again? Because I want you to do it properly. That's why I'm saying read. There is Bahasa, there's in English. Read properly, study. This, okay? All right, enjoy your lunch. See you around 1 o'clock.
Ibu Bapak Dharma mohon dipersilakan untuk berdiri. Mohon untuk tidak meninggalkan ruangan terlebih dahulu ya. Saya meminta izin untuk 10 menit untuk men-announce kembali, memberikan informasi kembali tentang kegiatan pelatihan kita hari ini. Boleh minta tolong untuk duduk sebentar. Ini akan saya kembalikan menginformasikan kepada teman-teman, ibu bapak semuanya. Sebelumnya minta tolong tim sound system, mic-nya Rinpoche tadi butuh ulang dicas atau tambahan baterai ya. Nah, saya ingin menyita waktunya mungkin lebih kurang 5 menit untuk memberitahukan kembali beberapa hal yang harus kita lakukan atau yang kalau bisa tidak dilakukan. Misalnya kita sekarang kan lagi praktek meditasi, retreat ya, pelatihan diri. Mohon kita bekerja sama untuk tidak terlalu banyak berbicara yang tidak perlu. Yang kedua, kalau misalnya kita menyapa orang nggak perlu sampai memanggil dengan suara kenceng. Ya biasa orang Medan kan suka, gitu kan, itu nggak perlu gitu kan, panggil aja gitu. Nah kemudian kita juga ada mengambil sojong, jadi setelah makan ini kita kalau bisa sebelum masuk ke sini kita cuci mulut dulu, kumur-kumur terlebih dahulu baru kita masuk. Nah sedangkan untuk acara dimulai kan itu jam 1, jadi kalau bisa jam 12.40 kita sudah kembali ke sini. Ya mana tahu ada informasi yang ingin kita bagikan lagi sebagai tambahan, itu bisa kita informasikan lagi. Nah kemudian untuk keluar dari sini, ini kan kita waktunya agak lumayan panjang, jadi mohon kerjasamanya yang keluar duluan itu dari baris pertama ya. Kita sama-sama belajar untuk melatih diri walaupun hal seperti ini gitu ya. Itu salah satu juga melatih diri supaya kita disiplin untuk keluar dengan rapi dari barisan yang paling utama, kemudian dilanjutkan barisan kedua dan seterusnya. Ya, makanya kenapa kita meminta dari tadi kalau misalnya mau yang cepat keluar itu duduknya yang paling depan gitu. Jadi ada tempat alas duduk yang kosong itu mohon diisi. Jangan kira-kira kalau misalnya seperti ini, udah ada yang kosong nih, udah nggak ada tas, nggak ada apa, ya udah kita isi aja gitu. Jadi jangan sampai bolong-bolong seperti ini. Jadi ketika kita keluar itu lebih rapi kelihatannya, ya. Jadi nggak menumpuk nanti di bawah gitu. Kemudian saya akan kembali mengingatkan bahwasanya kita ada meja persembahan untuk lilin dan bunga, dan untuk lilin dan bunga itu harus dibawa pulang. Jadi harus dibawa pulang, itu bukan boleh atau tidak, tapi itu mah harus dibawa pulang karena setiap harinya kita harus membersihkan altar itu. Jadi setiap hari bunga dan lilin dibawa pulang. Untuk lilin itu kakinya nggak usah dibawa pulang, lilinnya aja yang warna kuning atau warna merah itu dibawa pulang ya. Jadi itu tempatnya diletakkan. Kemudian karena kita melakukan pelatihan pelafalan ini Buddha pengobatan, itu kita ada menulis nama orang sakit, mana tahu ada teman atau sahabat saudara yang sakit, itu boleh dituliskan namanya di depan meja panitia. Kemudian besok kita ada melakukan sautu Buddha Amitabha ya, sautu. Jadi kalau misalnya ada yang mau mendoakan leluhurnya, itu bisa dituliskan di meja depan informasi juga. Kemudian tadi namaskara, kalau misalnya kita keluar, kita misalnya Rinpoche lagi di depan nih, kita mau keluar, kita cukup maksudnya meminta izin aja gitu. Meminta izin kita keluar, kemudian nanti masuk, kita namaskara lagi 3 kali. Jadi jangan ya udah langsung duduk gitu, kayak kan nggak sopan kan ada guru di depan gitu ya. Nah kemudian kalau misalnya kita masuk, ini kita keluar ya. Kita keluar waktu kita masuk kembali, kalau misalnya belum ada Rinpoche, kita kan ada altar. Alangkah bagusnya kita namaskara dulu terlebih dahulu 3 kali. Ya, itu tadi kan namaskara sudah dijelaskan bahwasanya sebenarnya itu lebih untuk mempurifikasi karma buruk kita dan kita istilahnya mengakui kesalahan-kesalahan kita dan perbuatan-perbuatan yang negatif kita ya di sini. Karena kan kita sekarang lagi latihan diri. Kemudian kalau misalnya ada ibu bapak yang membawa obat-obatan, itu bisa diberikan kepada panitia di meja informasi depan dan tulis namanya. Karena kan banyak orang yang taruh, takutnya nanti ketukar ya obat-obatannya. Jadi itu juga salah satu yang paling ini ya diperlukan gitu. Yang untuk translator, Rinpoche menggunakan bahasa Inggris ya. Kalau misalnya ada yang masih belum paham, karena tadi waktu Rinpoche bertanya, apakah ada yang paham? Angkat tangan, nggak ada gitu. Jadi saya rasa apakah ini karena translate-nya nggak ngerti atau memang nggak menggunakan translator atau apa gitu. Saya juga nggak tahu. Tapi misalnya ada yang nggak ngerti karena nggak menggunakan translate, kita ada menyediakan translator, maksudnya dalam bentuk HP kan, bisa menggunakan radio, atau kalau misalnya habis di depan, kalau misalnya kita kan punya HP Android, jadi kita mempunyai 2 akses lagi. Kalau nggak dari YouTube, itu dari Zoom. Jadi kita bisa masuk ke dalam Zoom meeting dan kode Zoom-nya itu berapa? Oh, kode Zoom-nya itu ada di meja depan dan password-nya juga ada di meja depan. Jadi kita bisa join dan bisa mendengarkan suara translate-nya. Ya, kalau misalnya ini untuk HP-HP Bapak Ibu yang udah canggih, kekinian atau iPhone dan lain sebagainya yang lebih tinggi, itu kan nggak memiliki aplikasi bawaan. Kemudian nanti setelah selesai acara ini, kita ada Rinpoche memberikan Dhamma teaching. Ya, Know It Better. Itu di jam 7 malam. Jadi kalau misalnya hari ini kan sojong, nggak ada ngapa-ngapain di rumah kan, malam minggu lagi daripada kita entah keluyuran kemana gitu kan, boleh ajak teman-temannya itu untuk join di Know It Better. Nanti acaranya di lantai 3, tapi kita tetap di sini stay sampai kita panitia memberi instruksi untuk naik ke atas ya. Itu sangat bagus sekali karena ya temanya juga sangat bagus gitu, luar biasa. Bentar ya. Temanya dari mana saya berasal, kita kan nggak tahu ya kita berasal dari mana ya. Kemana saya pergi setelah kehidupan ini dan apa tujuan hidup saya. Jadi itu sebenarnya ya mungkin kedengarannya simpel tapi ya itulah hidup. Nah, apa sih? Selesainya kita mungkin sekitar jam 9 atau jam 10. Kalau banyak pertanyaan mungkin bisa jam 10 gitu. Ya lebih, karena hari ini malam minggu harusnya lebih senggang ya, waktunya lebih panjang. Gimana? Perlu daftar nggak? Ya kalau yang di sini yang belum daftar kita pakai daftar manual, tapi kalau misalnya yang di luar yang belum yang nggak ikut join ini, kita daftarnya pakai link barcode. Kemudian kita ada menyediakan uang pecahan 5.000, 10.000 dan seterusnya. Mana tahu ibu bapak mau memberikan persembahan offering kepada Rinpoche, itu kita ada menyediakan kertas angpau dan pecahan uang kecil. Ya, yang tidak bawa tumbler itu boleh minta aqua sama panitia. Habis itu satu lagi, karena kan ini lagi musim COVID ya. Jadi kalau misalnya ada ibu bapak yang kurang enak badan, pilek, flu, batuk, itu boleh minta masker sama panitia di depan juga. Karena kita ada menyediakan. Dan pesan dari konsumsi, setelah makan, kalau misalnya ada makanan sisa yang mau dibuang, itu tolong makanan sisanya disisihkan dulu ke kotak. Kan udah disediakan kotak, baru tempat sampahnya itu dibuang itu. Maksudnya sisa tempat makannya itu dibuang ya. Jadi kalau ada sisa-sisa makanan kita kumpulkan dulu terlebih dahulu. Iya. Kita ada 2 cara untuk turun, yaitu tangga dan lift. Jadi lift itu khusus untuk ibu bapak yang mungkin untuk kakinya kurang susah jalan atau memiliki kesehatan yang kurang baik, itu bisa menggunakan lift. Nanti panitia bisa bantu. Tapi kalau untuk kita yang masih strong sehat ya bisa pakai jalan tangga ya, karena lebih sehat juga. Karena kita kan di sini udah lama duduk ya. Ya seharusnya itu aja sih yang mau saya sampaikan. Cuma saya ada satu rangkuman nih buat kita renungkan. Hidup sebagai manusia adalah yang paling berharga. Ibarat seperti seekor kura-kura buta yang 100 tahun sekali naik ke permukaan laut dan kepalanya masuk dalam lubang pada papan kayu perahu nelayan yang terombang-ambing tanpa arah. Begitu juga untuk terlahir sebagai manusia bukanlah hal yang mudah. Di sini, saat ini, kita bersama berlatih untuk menjadi manusia yang berharga. 8 sila sudah kita terima dari Sangha. Gunakan waktu dan kesempatan ini yang berharga. Seperti kata Yang Mulia Rinpoche semalam, pelatihan ini bukan hanya untuk diri kita, namun untuk kebaikan dan kesembuhan semua makhluk hidup di dunia. Sudi kiranya kita sama-sama melakukan pelatihan diri, pelatihan pengembangan batin kita untuk menemukan benih Buddha. Para Buddha telah kita undang, persembahan juga sudah kita lakukan. Bahkan ajaran juga telah kita terima dan Yang Mulia Rinpoche telah berikan. Sekarang waktunya untuk kita lakukan, renungkan tujuan kita di sini, lakukan apa yang telah kita tekad dan tujukan. Marilah bersama kita bulatkan tekad bodhicitta kita, bukan hanya untuk keluarga, namun untuk semua. Ya, terima kasih. Silakan meninggalkan ruangan ini dan ingat kita memiliki benih calon Buddha, pikiran, ucapan, dan perbuatan dengan selalu berkesadaran, sembari terus mengucapkan mantra Buddha pengobatan. Dimulai dari baris depan, ya silakan berdiri Ibu Bapak. Kita mulai dari baris depan. Yang baris depan satu baris. Kita kembali ke sini jam 12.40 atau 45 ya. Terima kasih.
Teyanta o bekante, bekante ma bekante, randa samungante so. Teyanta o bekante, bekante mahabekante ranta samungate 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 so. Teya
so Deyantao Bekante Bekante Mahabekante Ranta Samonga Deso 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 Deyantao Bekante Bekante Mahabekante Ranta Samonga 대연다오 백한데 백한데 마백한데 란다 사무가 대소 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 대연다오 백한데 백한데 samungate soha deyanta bekante bekante mahabekante ranta 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 samungate soha. deyanta bekante bekante mahabekante ranta samungate soha 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 deyanta bekante samongateso Teyanda o bekande bekande ma bekande randa samungate so Teyanda o bekande bekande Mahabekande Randa Samungate So Teyanda Bekande Bekande Mahabekande Randa Samungate So Teyanda bekande bekande mahabekande randa samungate so Teyanda bekande bekande Mahabekande Randa Samongade So Teyanda Bekande Bekande Mahabekande Randa Samongade So Teyanda bekande bekande mahabekande randa samungate 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 so Teyanda bekande bekante mahabekante ranta samungate soha deyanta bekante 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 bekante mahabekante ranta samungate soha. deyanta bekante bekante mahabekante ranta samungate soha 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 deyanta bekante bekante mahabekante randa samonga deso Teyanta 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 bekante bekante bekande randa samonga teso Teyanda o bekande bekande ma bekande randa samunga deso Teyanda o bekande bekande Mahabekande Randa Samunga Deso Deyanda Bekande Bekande Mahabekande Randa Samunga Deso Deyanda bekande bekande mahabekande randa samunga deso Deyanda bekande bekande Mahabekande Randa Samonga Deso Deyanda Bekande Bekande Mahabekande Randa Samonga Deso Deyanda bekande bekande mahabekande randa samunga deso Deyanda bekande bekande Mahabekande Randa Samunga Deso Deyanda Bekande Bekande Mahabekande Randa Samunga Deso 대연다오 백한테 백한테 마백한테 란다 사무가 대소 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 대연 Randa Samongan Eso Deyanta Bekante Bekante Mahabekante Randa Samongan Eso Deyanta Bekante Bekante Mahabekante Randa Samungatiso 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 Deyanta Bekante 대양타오 백한테 백한테 마백한테 란다 사몽간테소 대양다오 백한데 백한데 마백한데 란다 사몽가데소
Untuk Bapak Ibu semua yang masih berada di luar boleh masuk ke dalam bakti sala atau aula. Ada sedikit informasi yang ingin kita berikan dan sampaikan. Untuk para panitia yang berada di luar, mohon dibantu untuk mengajak umat untuk kembali ke tempat duduknya masing-masing, karena ada beberapa informasi yang ingin kita sampaikan. Mohon untuk Bapak dan Ibu sekalian untuk kerjasamanya untuk kembali ke tempat duduk, karena ada beberapa hal yang ingin kami sampaikan. Saya mulai ya. Yang pertama itu nanti kita ada sesi water cleansing di mana Mang akan memberikan kita air. Nanti waktu kita terima seperti ini. Nah, kemudian air itu bukan untuk diminum ya. Jadi nanti panitia akan menyediakan tisu, itu airnya untuk dikumur-kumur. Dikumur-kumur karena sesinya water cleansing, berarti maksudnya membersihkan kotoran-kotoran ada di mulut kita dan tubuh kita gitu ya. Nah, dari kepala itu kita menerimanya dari kepala gitu kan, kemudian kita membersihkan karma-karma negatif kita lah seperti itu. Nah, kemudian itu airnya akan kita buang, nanti panitia akan menyediakan tisu. Jadi itu bukan untuk diminum. Ya. Nanti kalau misalnya ada teman-teman yang di samping yang baru datang nanti dikasih tahu juga ya. Karena saya lihat ada banyak tempat yang masih kosong. Kemudian ada yang bertanya soal mandala offering. Karena kan setiap hari kita hanya ada 2-3 sesi. Nah, kebetulan hari ini cuma ada 2 sesi. Jadi yang seharusnya siang itu kita gantinya jadi sore. Dan untuk yang besok itu semua udah full. Karena semalam kita udah umumkan berkali-kali, semalam nggak ada yang, maksudnya yang mendaftar juga sangat sedikit. Jadi kita panitia yang maju gitu kan. Nah, jadi tadi ada pertanyaan beberapa umat. Kok kita aja gitu, karena dari semalam kita udah umumin dan gak ada yang ini, dan terakhir malah hari ini membludak gitu. Jadi kita cuman mengambil yang sudah terdaftar di awal. Jadi udah ada yang daftar dan itu udah sampai besok. Nah, jadi kita ada meminta memberitahu Rinpoche dan dengan kewelas asian beliau memberikan waktu untuk kita memberikan offering di saat nanti Dharma Kepala offering. Jadi kita udah nggak pegang persembahan yang tadi seperti 7 orang itu, tapi kita langsung berbaris naik ke atas. Itu sekitar nanti jam 5 gitu, sekitar jam 5 gitu Dharma offering. Ya, jadi Dharma Kepala offering. Jadi nanti kita berbaris, kalau misalnya ada yang membawakan kata itu boleh digunakan. Mana tahu ada yang bawa, tadi ada beberapa orang yang tanya, kalau saya bawakan kata itu boleh digunakan, itu boleh. Ya. Oh, kalau yang sudah daftar dan sudah ada ya berarti bisa. Mungkin kalau misalnya yang jam 5 nggak ada kesempatan, mungkin besok digantinya. Oh ya, nanti coba tanya ke sana. Itu Dharma Pala offering yang kita persembahan di sini. Karena kan biasa kalau Dharma Pala offering kan kita cuma duduk diam kan, dengar Rinpoche ngomong. Nah, waktu itu kita gunakan untuk offering kepada Rinpoche atau dan mang lainnya. Oh, nah jadi kalau maksudnya angpaunya itu kita bisa gunakan pada saat itu tadi. Rinpoche memberikan kita kesempatan untuk memberikan offering kepada para mang. Jadi itu mangnya kan ada 11 orang. Jadi kalau misalnya ibu bapak mau menyediakan 11 angpau itu oke. Tapi kalau cuma mau memberikan kepada Rinpoche itu juga oke. Itu nggak masalah gitu. Nah kalau misalnya menyediakan 11 angpau itu teknik caranya gini. Kita memberikan kepada Rinpoche terlebih dahulu, di tengah, kemudian kepada guru beliau, Kenpo, yang di samping sebelah kanan beliau, dan kemudian sebelah kiri beliau itu adalah 2 lopen, 2 guru. Selanjutnya baru sisi kiri dan sisi kanan 6 mang yang dipanggil lama. Iya, sekitar jam 5. Lebih tepatnya kan kita mau lihat ininya ya, lebih fleksibel aja. Cuma lebih kurang jam 5 gitu. Itu untuk Dhamma Pala offering dan pada saat yang sama kita bisa memberikan offering kepada Rinpoche dan para monks. Itu untuk isi dananya itu sukarela seikhlas kita. Dan untuk hari ini nanti malam kita ada Dhamma, kurang ke teaching Dhamma oleh Rinpoche. Itu benar-benar saya sudah ikut setengah aja sih yang di Jakarta secara live kan. Saya melihatnya itu benar-benar bagus banget, apalagi untuk kita yang masih muda. Saya masih muda, jadi untuk kita yang masih muda ini kan kayak masih ada punya waktu untuk berlatih lebih banyak gitu. Jadi tapi bukan berarti yang udah berumur nggak boleh ikut, nggak. Itu lebih bagus lagi gitu, supaya mengerti hidup ini seperti apa gitu. Nah habis itu ada yang bertanya tentang tisarana juga. Yang tech review tadi, ada yang nanya, itu rambutnya mau dipotong ya? Iya, tapi potongnya nggak segundul saya gitu. Maksudnya bukan seperti kepala saya gitu kan. Itu cuma ngambil sedikit aja potongan, mungkin yang di samping-samping lah gitu, dipotong gitu. Kalau saya kemarin karena ikut pelatihan makanya dicukur habis. Nah kalau ini tech review cuma ngambil perlindungan, itu nggak sampai plontos gitu, cuma ambil dikit aja. Ya, jadi gak usah takut sampai nanti dipotongin habis ya, enggak. Karena kan kita berlatih sebagai umat rumah tangga, bukan sebagai anggota sangga. Ya ini saya ikut pabaja kemarin, jadi ini baru tumbuh. Nah, ada yang mau tanya lagi? Ya, yang mau ikut berdana kepada Rinpoche, saya kembali lagi mengulang, itu kita adakan ketika nanti sesi Dhamma Pala Offering. Jadi nanti kan hari ini. Yang penting itu sekitar, nanti kan ada mandala offering yang 7 orang itu. Ya, kemudian nggak lama kemudian sekitar setengah jam gitu masuk sesi Dhamma Pala Offering. Nah, Dhamma Pala Offering itu nanti panitia akan mengerahkan yang mau ikut offering boleh nanti baris gitu. Jadi jangan takut, pasti ada kebagian semua. Ini semua boleh ikut kalau offering. Untuk ibu bapak semua boleh dipersilahkan untuk berdiri.
Page number 12. Page number 12. Namo Genjo Somdan Zawa Zo Jabne Namla Jabzoin Tojen Ninje Janjoin Jodo Zemje Namo Genjo Somdan Zawa Zo Jabne Zoinje Doje Sanje Lanje Janjoy Jodo Zemje Do Namoy Gonjoy Zomdan Zawoy Zo Jabne Namla Jabzoy Doje Sanje Lanje Janjoy Jodo Zemje Do Gadai lo ne jibai namzai kavi je mendai je ze la mo je me bonzai ho do je de do nye de le nyame do Shu doi hai dong ba nye doi je dong bi nga le dong di da nan dong je bo dan doi jo be nan sing yi ji be da zo ze den ran yin dang ding ye ye zo wei sa bi huang ding ge la men la gong doi bi yu zhen zhu ye gong jian jun ye zong ye Rana ye nyam sha long ze zen bai zen bai zo xian do jian ge zhuang ye zhu ge pa do ding ye ge dang mai nam lai du wang la su sang je din dai che bo de de jia sen bai ju do de jia ji ju dan de bi ju nie zo zai ho da je ba bu xie da je bo yin bo xie da ji ne zum yi ge zum da de ge hu le ye zhe ge sha chu jie zan jin gong ne yi xie ba ba de me da de nam la de ba je je a du ze ge de dai la wai ju ku loi de ze yi bai je ze du wai ze namo mahabhiga je sa par paja samaya za za paja samaya za Saparivari, Argam Pandiam Bibedo Balam Mahadeka Bekante
Anta Om Began Ma Began Rasa Samu Gadi Soa Om A I O Re Om A Ga 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 Ma Cha 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 Cha
Baba Maya Navajaka Sajam
Bajra Soto Samaya Mano Kalaya Soto Dinava Didajata Meva Soto Kaya Meva Soto Kaya Meva Anarada Meva Soa Sede Meva Soa Krama Suzame Jada Shaya Koroma Sawa Tata Kata Bata Mami
Mindavendra Samaya Sampuva Yama Yedo Baba Yedo Dejandada Gaya Ma Shamale Soha.
Now this will be the time to receive empowerment. Empowerment is introduction to medicine Buddha. So when you decide to practice medicine or any Buddha, you must receive empowerment. So in the Vajrayana teaching, you cannot study from internet, read book on your own. You must receive this empowerment. So empowerment is by the teacher that successfully inheriting this teaching from the senior, the previous teacher, and must passing down to the student. So it's called initiations as well as it's called empowerment, right? So for the empowerment procedure, there are few steps to be followed. The first procedure is to purify your so-called negative stain from birth, from also from the going to hospital, and then the sick people, death, all this negative energy to be purified through the water, the spiritual water bathing. So this water bathing, monk will give you water. So instead of drinking, you just rinse your mouth and spit it out. So you all have your own tissue, right? So we don't have to go. And hand over the tissue. Just everyone have your own tissue. Take it out, spit it out. After you just rinse your mouth and spit and put it in the corner wherever you put your tissue. This represents cleansing, water cleansing. So second part is giving of the torma. There will be a spiritual cake that we give it to the spirits. So all the negative stain that you have will be purified with the water. Whatever is left from the spirit harm, we negotiate with them by giving them the gift of torma and asking them to not harm you and separating you from those that harm doer. So that time you just pray, may it be Tutikong or any bad spirits from the neighbor, from the people, business associations, from whoever the people are unhappy, they curse on me. All this negative energy be pacified and take this torma. Now from onwards, I have become the follower of the Guru Bishanze. I am protected. So please, you better pacify this and leave us alone. So this is the real purpose. Then there will be an explanation on the medicine Buddha. And after that, we have to make a request to the medicine Buddha to give us empowerment. Then we take refuge with medicine Buddha. Then after that, so there will be empowerment to your body, your speech, your mind, and the entire mandala of Guru, Bishanze. So, say for example, the benefit of the empowerment is in the Tantra, it says, is to ripen your own, the Buddha nature. In order to ripen this, you must receive the empowerment. This will like watering the plant. In order to grow, you must water. Similarly, in order to grow the Buddha nature, you must receive empowerment. So according to Tantra teachings, everyone is Buddha, potential Buddha. We have this or quality of the Buddha in every one of us. And only differences is Buddhas are free from the obscurations and negative karma, enlightened beings. We are not. So this is the difference, right? So sometimes we maybe have questions like, if I have the Buddha nature, why must I have to practice? Because I'm a Buddha already, right? Because according to the teaching that we all are Buddha, right? In this regard, the answer to this is given example of ice and the water. Buddha nature is like a water, but you and I are the ice. Because of our emotion, the temperature of emotions, we have frozen ourselves like an ice ball, so hot. But we cannot say ice is not a water. The nature of the ice is water. Water can take shape of any cup, any vessels, but ice cannot. This is why we cannot take shape of the existence. That's why we are complaining, we are suffering, because we are like an ice. Enlightened beings don't complain because they are like a water. So now, knowing that we have the nature of the water in the ice, so such as practicing Dharma, taking refuge, following path, having a teacher, empowerment is conditioned like a heat, the temperature to melt ice. So right now, what happened so far? Our ice is in the chiller. We don't let it melt. And yet we are complaining we don't have water. And we search water outside the ice. So Buddha teaching says, you are yourself as a water. But what you need to do is look for method and condition that can melt your ice. Then you can get this water, nature of the water, within the ice itself. So this is the purpose. You cannot take a pride, oh, I'm a Buddha, so then I don't have to do anything. You are the Buddha ice. The enlightened one, the Buddha water. And the teaching, the practice are the conditions and the temperature that can help us to melt our ice ball into the water. Okay? So these are the method. Practice, empowerment, accumulation of wisdom. These are all conditions and facilities to help us. All right, so for this purpose, may you prostrate 3 times to Guru Bishanze, stand up, prostrate 3 times, and then sit down to receive the empowerment. Visualizing the teacher as a Guru Bishanze. To the Guru Bishanze we prostrate. We appeal, we request you to give us the empowerment of Guru Bishanze. And then with a good intention, for the benefit of all the sentient beings, love, compassion, joy, and equanimity, I'm here to receive initiations of Guru Bishanze with pure intention, receiving this empowerment. Doje Jen Tabje Bandejen Sheba Tamche Ke Potani Be Kikor Dage Loma Juba Zaba Zede Consos Dejen Gawa Namke Tujesha Kede Lome Lunga Yusum Lane Be Niken Dede Malikin Toa Gyawa Shanshin Tan Juruchi Barza Amenda Kundale Hon Dibadan Tiba Tamche Sarwa Babam Dana
Shinde Gore Om Badra Sadu Samaya Manubalaya Beza Sadu Dinava Dida Mivo Vasu Kayo Mivo Vasu Kayo Mivo Anarado Mivo Sarvasate Mibaya Sarva Krama Susami Sedam Shariam Guru Hum Ha Ha Hu Bhagavin Sarvata Gadam Om Bandra Sadu Samaya Manubalaya Beza Sadu Dinava Dida Mivo Vasu Kayo Mivo Vasu Kayo Mivo Anarado Mivo Sarvasate Mibaya Sarva Krama Susami Shariam Guru Hum Ha Ha Hu Bhagavin Sarvata Gadam Bandra Sadu Samaya Manubalaya Beza Sadu Dinava Dida Mivo Vasu Kayo Mivo Vasu Kayo Mivo Anarado Mivo Sarvasate Mibaya Sarva Krama Susami Sedam Shariam Dans Manumaya Sangatin Ismiji Bakshim Dalim Om Bhadra Sadu Samaya Manubalaya Beza Sadu Dinava Dida Mivo Shakati Chivela Lokshu Chinam Sakovedo. To recite 100 syllable mantra of purification. Om Bandra Sadu Samaya Manubalaya Beza Sadu Dinava Dida Mivo Sabungayo Mivo Sabungayo Mivo Anarado Mivo Sarvasade Mivo Sarva Karma Susami Sedam Shariya Guru Ha 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 Hu Bhagavan Sarva Tatagat Mazamame Bhajambam Man Samaya Sadhu Om Bandra Sadhu Samaya Manubalaya Bhaza Sadhu Tinumba Dida Dida Mido Mimbawa Subungayo Mimbawa Anarado Mimbawa Sarvasade Mimbayas Sarva Karma Susami Sedam Shariya Guru Ha 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 Hu Bhagave Sarva Tatagat Mazamame Bhajambam Samaya Sadhu Om Bhaza Sadhu Samaya Manubalaya Bhaza Sadhu Tinumba Dida Dida Mido Sadagayo Mibhava Sabagayo Mibhava Anarado Mibhava Sarvasade Mibhayas Sarva Karma Susami Sedam Shariya Guru Ha 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 Hu Bhagavan Sarva Tatagat Mazamame Bhajambam Samaya Sadhu Om Bhaza Sadhu Samaya Manubalaya Bhaza Sadhu Tinumba Dida Dida Mido Sadagayo Mibhava Sabagayo Mibhava Anarado Mibhava Sarvasade Mibhaya Sarva Karma Susami Sedam Shariya Guru Ha Ha Hu Bhagavan Sarva Tatagat Mazamame Bhajambam Samaya Sadhu. Through this bathing ceremony, cleanse all our negative sin. Now we prepare ourselves to receive the empowerment of Guru Bishanze for all the pritas and spirit evil harms to be negotiated, giving of torma and requesting them to pacify and leave us. Ome ahu, ome ahu, ome ahu, name sarvanta ngatanjo mishe mukimbe sarvante kan ikati sabar ima gagana kan soha name sarvanta ngatanjo mishe mukimbe sarvante kan ikati sabarana ima gagana Kanso ha nama sarva tata ekatanyo vishama keve savante kan ikati sabarana ima gagana kan grambalinde so renje nedo tormani deje joji omahu nyone alo porola bayi neda sheda jombezo Tende Chechen Domaje, Nedre Sangan Dobala, Roma Tando Majeba, Gajodora Dingendo, Nacho Gerishendo de Gade Meje Jejena, Yeshe Tovila Branjuro, Deviango Vigalani. Om Sarva Loka Bala Balinda Gaga Gaya Sarva Beganyangasa Ganjao Namo Jizen Zawadan Shubaji Bebede Lama Damba Namgi Kadembana Sangiki, Kadembana Chuki, Kadembana Gadengi, Kadembana Sangada Ringada Sungada Nimbodan Chachata Dengi Zingi Dembatan Chunyi Dini Dangcha Shushin Junjulu Mibi Dembatan Kebara Do Jomnende Sangi Mingi Lei Kikogi Laso Kadi Tabi Jimso Kota Jabanamgi Kadembana Demba Chimbi Tula Deni Sedi Kaderi Bazimban Sangi Nibu Tetu Jimin Jigi Wang Yuru Bala Patu Chibi Dendake Jumbo Tamji Say Shudir Mania Bashin to the Shi, Kadimitana Tree, Shi to Jimmy of the boy, Kanam Gungo, Gaba, Zagaba, and Jundare. O Angane Trovi, one Jendi, get all Lord Engalani, I Galinda Maji, I Galinda Jena. Danya, I will do the we did all Abaji. Devi Tata Shri Deshi Om Sumbani Sumbani Om Be Om Girana Bai Girana Bai Om Be Om Girana Bai Om Be Om Mane Om Bhagave Bada Be Om Be Om Sumbani Sumbani Om Be Om Girana Bai Girana Bai Girana Bai Om Mana Om Sumbani Sumbani Om Be Om Girana Bai Girana Bai Om Be Om Girana Bai Girana Bai Om Girana Bai Ana Om Bhagavad Gita Jaya Om Bhagavad Subhani Subhani Om Bhagavad Girana Bhagavad Ana Om Bhagavad Gita Jaya Om Bhagavad Jaya Om Yeke Sonam Parate, Toso Isedanche, Sura Dubale, Diwan Chosam Damche, Duji Sache, Rawa Tawa, Korola Deda Chepe, Cho Damche, Yoso Koti, Chijami Shiva, Jurbanza, Ranja, Dea, Lobe Sange, Sanvishne, Tabra, Tine, Mayona Sanga, Wangi Nimero, Judan Bishem, Masel Sanga, Wangi Gormejo, Sami Kolo Magomna, Sangi Wanga, Sanga, Wangi, tell me then, she Sumbatara. So this is the these are the procedure for all the empowerment, water purification, giving of the dharma, seeking protection. Now you are in the mandala of Guru Beshanze and preparing yourself to be introduced to Guru Beshanze. Lo benge chawa da lo me chawa ni so yo bale da do jo lo benge chawa ki ko du chin chebe da ni ju ji ri be me do da wa la so ba la ma kon be cha che da we jin la che me ba do sin da shu she ba re che ba la. So now this is the history of the Guru Beshanze's empowerment and the practice. Teya Jomdende Mingila Denekaba me Bane Chanchu de Semge, Sen Teba Samge Jang and Rugidungi, Dania Tamje Shivi Menam Badu Mebatab, Menam Dedanam Maduke Bardosan, Mejavi Tamja Shimbazeni Gababado Meba Paru de Shibatula Chibi, Tara Menam Tamje Dunia Sangi, the Shashuki Sangi Shingi. Shin Bendria no she Java de Gabisum Soba de Wachen, Dabuna Tadaya, Ningele Medawa, Kungis so. So Guru Beshanze used to be like us as a very ordinary human being, and knowing the suffering of disease, he motivated to practice Buddha Dharma, and he took the vow to be enlightened for the benefit of healing, just for help people to be healed. Made such a strong aspiration. When I'm enlightened, I need my own pure land where all the sick people can be born. All the followers, just by giving even the chant, reciting my name, they should be free from sickness. For many lives, he practiced bodhicitta as a Mahayana follower. Eventually, he's enlightened. Now he is residing in the Eastern Pure Land of Lapis Lazuli as our support.
Sangye di do ju da menga so ri bo la so ba ji de de da zhen ne ngen sangye sha zha tu chen ge so ji ge bu mo song be ji de ne ba sang bi to la song ba le ge ba sang bo de dang bo cha be kap menam ge men la shi bu shi da so de re shi bo la ma shu we ne jong wa la sang ba pong be de be pom ku su ro song be sang bo ling de re sangye ma chin shi shu ma de re kwa ne sangye men la ge tu je so ri tar be shi ru ba de ya de la de ne so ri ta ro de ne de ba de la ngam Tambasha Jatabe Choko Tambu Korvese, Dula Mingi Shana Choko Baba Korvese, Rumoda Chingi Shingi Rana Jambeki Shanemanagi Tatamanagi, Che Dingu Do Son Shan Sare Tambala, Soba Nejan Shachu Do Somba Mango, Dene Choko Tamo Korvese, Jumnende, Manai Dingi Zana Shuni Juishi Sonso. So, as how the teaching and the tradition of Guru Bekhanze was introduced to human world, it's by Sachimani Buddha in the Varanasi when he turned the wheel of Dharma with Abhidharma and the Vinaya, and the Vinaya of the medicine was taught by Sachimani Buddha, of diet, health, and cleanliness, and the Vinaya. So that was the first subject that Gautama Buddha actually taught about medicine Buddha. During his second teaching, Gautama Buddha taught about the Sutra of the Medicine Buddha, introducing all the other 7 Buddhas, as well as the 12 aspirations of Medicine Buddha, and the Pure Land practice of Medicine Buddha, and then the mantra recitations. Last teaching, Gautama Buddha taught about the 4 tantras of medicine, where from there the indigenous medicines of Chinese TCM and Himalayan indigenous medicines were all based on the 4 tantras of medicine Buddha's science of medicine. This is how it was introduced and taught. Tene chogo tama kore je, chue ten de me la, tengi zen shune ju she, son so de da kengo wadang, cho ze shune la so be ju de dang pa la taro. Tene hoken chamba pe ma chune ge, rinche mingi na ze do senge mingi la, ze chu ge la mo chu du ge korwa shel je ne men la ge wang dang, ju lo me nga tam chen nang wo. Do nye ne jambe ki kimbo bodhi sa do wang lo, me nga da jaba ngi son na me la, me la ye choga ge du sun ze di. Zahorge yudo yugi yombo bodhi sato chung wala na pede ge bodhi samdi singe korim dan ribja la lhasa chogi duen dan samye chan chushim bedun men la ge choga zubi juen ten sanya manu barjo. So then successor of this medicine Buddha Sutra and the Tantras was passed down to Ananda, and the Ananda spread this to all the followers. Eventually Pema Sambhava also received, and also the Bodhisattva. So 2 of them received, and later it was brought to Himalaya, especially dedicated for the well-being of King Tsongdulsen and the Himalaya. And that made a compulsory annual medicine Buddha retreat in Lhasa and Samye Temple, hosted by the king and led by Padmasambhava and the masters. For Padmasambhava, he received this Ananda's lineage, as well as when he was meditating, there were all the Dakinis of the medicine Buddha's Pure Land visited him and give him the teachings and the practice of medicine Buddha as well. Dene kaba beruzana jagardo junde kachi pendita dawa gyombo so kero mampo tene ju ji so mena ki ju menga mampo pedo jurwa tanga de zipumba so wang long menga mampo ge Rinpoche nam ya man zen kolo la so be so re la nga nye ba tangson rizi mampo ya jong lang dar gyundu pi to ne pekche rite tu bebe chi daba nge she jena Ramo shelmen tanga memba nyi se so ki terni tempe tensang ta jinge yang oge Rinpoche tu gyutuwa yutoba yunde gyombo de jagardo chumbe hachamen darawa jalusu shubi tsen tamu pelcheng mara dhaba de shel zine mena gyoma lungo menga namshu sunawa igir gyoba le shoulder kamra ki lebum dan la Dubla sobe sakhe bato meba yuchin nel dong gel pe paranto. Tenam bevese arura lembe charabam niki bando arura lemba nyambe khajor. Sam loma da jaba je babeti sela nango yang bodhi sato chunyu bo bendi ta dibam kara shiri jana de pedo dende junwe chanam me jun kwane doji dendo cha korwa zebai. Nam kala mela che dun shel ze pe to san dan do de jujinge dingi chobayan dawa juro she lon tene pe do jidi niki nye bo bodhi sato ze pe mela ki chobe wang lon pe ra din da jang am rin pe kholo de chen la so pe ge dingi de chen bo nam so mela ki choga ta te pa ta shin ge so tende lon te ka jamane lon tembe surka awa chuje des nam torang je la yuto gyumbe shel ze chinge la bi mena ge ju menga thamje la khabar ju di ju ji wang tere dang ugen chenbo ze be termi menga torbo thamje dang yuto balama be temme na menam ki chugi dune je waring sel ze de je suro khara nyamni do ji cheni la be ka so ge be ombe gelu ombe stansa cheni idam ba tar che sorry ti nobar niwe ke soro karbi rui dang kyawani ka yimbe sorry jong sum be mana gi ju menga thamje khabar zebe soro kharwar je marata ju je par to ke be shel ke da men gi ju menga gi shidu ge jun so so din lo ben lo dang ben ri ta po wa ta po ha je zeba so sar mi lu ge sorry ma do yona yang cher ma tar ten sa ka ri chui de ne ba nam gi men sa wa da men ba phe chi men lai chen phe ba de ne o ge Rinpoche dang ba gor be ro sa na ni khone ka ri no te taram bodhi sato dang ta ba ngi shi chen so ni ji pyo wa lu ge juen ya chi re ba to me ge. So these are the lineage, different lineage, and the tradition of Himalaya having many difference. Yet the one that today we are practicing is the unbroken, not man-made, written by teacher. It is passed down by the Buddha. So sometimes we have too much devotion to certain Buddha, they will compose. So it is not composed, it's not written, it is taught by Buddha himself, by the Guru Bishanze. And from the lineage from the Sakyamuni Buddha as well as Guru Bekhanze appeared and taught this in the directly, so that's why this is so powerful. Terlam derba da talam terni pagor berozane tugi zele juwe rezeme judu jigono juni ki kapso sange mengela menam de jene ne bala chnap shotama na on delo takar devi se sum no mela yusu shel zene lu ta na on gono judun la loi jugo samla jogab yun berozane tugi pasha se de mela ki do ta ta wan ti sa se gon de le pe ba ino se. So this is the empowerment that manifestations of Bharatana, the treasurer Ribila Manjur Doji, when he was 12 years old, Guru Bishanze appeared and reinforced the teaching. And when he was 17 years old, he discovered all the teachings of his previous life. And this is how the tradition is continued. And all the sadhana that we have right now. And this is the history of the empowerment and the practice. So it's so important to have the history. In the Tantra, we say, if there's no explanation, then it's not valid. In order to authenticate and for the to prove that this is a genuine lineage and pure practice, you must explain, you must have the documentations. So these are the explanations on the documentations, and then how this teaching is passed down. Now, how I have received this is from my guru, late His Holiness Penu Rinpoche, as well as late Tuzan Rinpoche. So both were my teacher, so I had the privilege to receive this when we are at the monastery in India, as well as when I was with my teacher. So it was very fortunate and privileged to have this lineage to be received, and where I'm able to continue this to share with many followers. Also the tradition is there are texts available, any so-called monk or individual could just print out the teaching and read it out. It doesn't work in that way. You must receive this from your teacher and also approval from your teacher. So this is how we actually authenticate in the Vajrayana tradition. So this is the history of the empowerment and how I have received, and my teacher Tosa Rinpoche also encouraged and empowered me to share this with the followers. Now the benefit of this empowerment, as mentioned in the sutra, Telawandi Pune Sangemelaki Doni Jundende Shajato Besumbi Dendu de Shena Sambrachabanam Sutumian Badanegi Ombadana Masawam Yamba Nam Obayana Zobajubada Netam Jeradushi Chukmatogi Badane Bajubada Chakata Ringagin Bamisoba, the Gabi Jabada Chabale Tabada. Said I could on Jugim Bajubada and the Shintepi, you didn't Dindanji Bison Jabada, Nebatam Jeleto Jabada. Chano Dujita Sambaja Jingi Jan Duda Sombada, usually from Meta Mini by Tamjigi, Neshivada, said the Lapim Jordan. Pimenum Japimiki, Gogojin, the Shinjaka Bajua, Bajova, Zerdresana, Tajumge, Niba, Chimai, the Sugana, Dea Mata, Domana, Tenetati, Shushinonju, Chevraki, Nijimoton, Wajruadan, said there did it on Shudan, Kansalo, Lopachibingawa, Kenaya, Tamata, Domana. Teneta the American Chuber, American Chubra, Judim, Sange, Tobatan, Cedar, Tadogi, Datu, Janami, Bineva, the Druganaya, the Madamela, Dambajun, the Mishira, Jindikini, Shuju, Rimgi, Sange, Tobatan, Donati, one, the Tona Tajimi, Senalam to Tana, and Son to do Kokama, Bajulin, the Sajatu, Doles, so the benefit of this empowerment is mentioned by Gautama Buddha in 2 different sutras, as compiled here. This will help us to renew our precepts and commitments, meaning being on the following the Buddha Dharma when we have some of the wrongdoings and the breaking of our promises. This can help to renew, meaning purify. And then suffering from different diseases can be also healed and cured. Particularly with the eyesight, deaf, and then disabled can be helped. And also can prevent from the disease. I'm sure there may be many people who has not get COVID yet, and I'm one of them. But my job is always with people. So far, I've been very lucky not to suffer from COVID, and I do this practice every day. And of course, as mentioned here, even you can prevent, from so-called sudden from the disease. So this will also help us from curse and evil harm and the spirit, as well as lawsuit and people kind of come and abusing us in olden days, like robbery. Due to our non-generosity practice in our past life, we are sometimes born unfortunate. So now encountering with Guru Bishanze through practice, in your next life you will have good prosperity, and then you will have a better karma. You will be always protected by the 12th general of the wealth, as well as Vajrapani and all the other bodhisattvas. And for the poor people who can't afford to go for treatment, but by practicing medicine Buddha, you will help, get a help from others, as well as you may also get healed without treatment. And also purify all our negative karma through this practice. And due to our negative karma, if you have a strong karma to be born into hell or animal, through the practice of this Guru Bishanze and of the power of this spiritual, your life is spent in the lower realm to be shortened. For example, we have the karma to be born as a dog for 15 years. Through this practice, you may have to be born as a dog, I guess, still, but maybe only for a few months. Then you can pay back your karma as a dog. So these are as I mentioned earlier, we cannot escape our karma. We cannot transfer our karma. So this is particularly mentioned in the sutra. You can shorten through our merit of these practices. So these are the benefit, and of course, smoothen your spiritual practice. So remembering all this, otherwise, the 12 aspirations of Guru Bekhanze, with great confidence, now you all must make mandala offerings to request Guru Bekhanze to be introduced to us, the empowerment. Te tarapi chichin yabrachi nye juba nyewe chanlab ke sokha manya bawang shuwe chir mendrum bewa shu sa je peche choje medo dram rirabnish Yinde gemba de sange shendo mede bewa indo ge namda shenla jumbara shu. Requesting Guru Bekhanze to bestow and empower us. Now visualize the teacher as a Guru Bekhanze. As I told you, we may never get to see Guru Bekhanze, but teachers are our representative. So visualizing the teacher as a Guru Bekhanze and requesting the Guru Bekhanze to give us the empowerment and taking refuge with them. And the meaning of the text is, Buddha from the past, present, and the future, and Guru Bekhanze, to you I seek refuge. Please bestow your empowerment. This is the request you are making. Put your hands together and follow. Request Guru Bekhanze. Din jin zu du som sangye tam je dan kebra deshe melala sewa depso wongro zu du som sangye tam je dan kebra deshe melala sewa depso wongro zu desum sangye tamje dan kebra deshe melala sewa depso wongro zu ta dinge dormade sangye mengela koro mela chege samba judo samba da jingya bo chombo ji nejin de benjuni la soba ni ma dan yuzerdar now visualizing the Torma as a Guru Bekhanze and all the mandala of 7 Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, and taking refuge with Guru Bekhanze, you repeat after me, saying, to the triple gem I vow, as well as the Guru Bekhanze. I admit all my mistakes here and seek for forgiveness. Rejoice the good quality of others. I will always remember the loving kindness of the Buddha Dharma. To the Sangha, as well as to all the Bodhisattvas, I bow. For the benefit of all the sentient beings, I will generate this loving kindness of the practice. By generating such a love and kindness, may I be able to benefit all the sentient beings, and I invite all the sentient beings as our guests here today to receive my merits. So following the footsteps of enlightened beings, may I be beneficial and may my life become meaningful towards the benefit of other sentient beings. With this thought, repeat after me. Nyambandi jindun zu gyuncho somla dajabche deba mege soso sha Dove Gela, Jez Rang, Sange Chanchup, Iki Zon, Sange Chudan, Tosho La, Chanchu Bardo, Chapsu Chi, Ranjin Deni, Rabdo Chiri, Chanchu Chogi, Semni Gebragi, Chanchu Chogi, Semni Gigi Ne, Semjan Tamje, Dagi Drendo Nyer, Chanchu Jujo, Yon Jebragi, Lola Pincher, Sange Dubara Show, Dola Pincher, Sange Dubara Show, Dola Pincher, Sange Dubara Show, Om Amenda, Om Pe, Ome Sabawa Shida. Sarvantaman Sambhava Shuddho Ha Tongpa Nidu Juro Tongpe Ngale Tongsumde Tana Duki Padang Do Chupe Nado Kera Nam Mela Kundo Pinturya Tabu Isi Chayi Kuchi Chukyu Sumkyu Lupa Chayi Chuchin Aru Rana Iya Longshe Zichen Pedala Tuje Kimo Chungi Shubara Gom Shis. Now visualize visualize yourself. Visualize Guru Beshanze, the Buddha, as well as the teacher, as well as yourself. So we should start a visualization and remembering the Guru Beshanze, right hand holding the medicinal herb, left hand holding the medicinal nectar, and surrounded by all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, from the pure lens of lapis lazuli, descending down to our place to bestow their empowerment with such a meditative mind, concentration, and listen to the Dharma. Tongpa Nidu Juro Tongpe Ngale Tongsumde Tana Duki Padang Do Jirbe Nado Kerana Mela Kundo Pinturya Tabu Isi Chayi Kuchin Shukyu Sumkyu Lupa Chayi Chuchin Aru Ratan Iya Longshe Zichen Pede Landu Chiki Chungi Shubara Gom Shon Diye Na Sundu Kongse Nonga Maramudin Sabewani Yudembe Mela Ishe Tongjo Ka Puyo Tsaji Lomani Zomen Brande Ogondo Vedo Rairu Dado Semjeni Gidunas Chancho Zamba Gigi Gogi Gorin Menzela Ijen No Namu Mabyan Yara Visaya Deron Abhinshaya Yeshebadi Tembra Juro Tishta Banzai Ta Kuson Toki Wansum Chinla Kakotan Shile Tambu Tindu Tinji Dunze. Now, in order to receive the first empowerment, you make this request to Guru Beshanze to bestow his body empowerment, saying, Buddha Bekhanze, you are the Buddha of 3 times, past, present, future. I pay my respect to you and surrender myself. Please empower my body like your body. So may you make this request and put your hands together and repeat after me. Tenje de zu de sum sangye tamje da kebra jomden menla la selde gui wangurunze dendara zwa da be dorma menla sevi tewara omle yusere kabo tribi shajuge shen namne jomden de menla chegi gi go Now visualize the torma in my hand as a Guru Bekhanze, and from the eastern Pure Land descending to your body, such a beautiful, powerful white light arises and dissolving into your forehead, you receive the empowerment of Guru Bekhanze. Now open up your hand like that, like receiving gesture, both the hand like this. Bejanze bejanze ma bejanze rada samagade so kaya ogade om deadam begaze begaze ma begaze samagade so deadam begaze begaze ma begaze rada samagade so deadam begaze begaze ma begaze samagade so kaya ogade om deadam begaze deadam begaze begaze ma begaze rada samagade so kaya ogade deadam begaze begaze ma begaze rada samagade kaya ogade deadam begaze begaze ma begaze rada samagade Swakaya wakati da kaya abigenza omdeda meganze begaze ma meganze begaze ma begaze rada samagade swakaya abigenza om. Visualizing on the powerful, focusing on the powerful white light and receiving the empowerment of Guru Bekhanze. Now we move to the Guru Bekhanze's speech empowerment. Oye kondo bendo rei rwanda doazam jane ge dunge zan jwe samba ge ge ko ko rin chemen zen kuita shi sho oti ligi jubanda kuyong do ligi neden shi la jugu ge saben temba o. From this empowerment of the body will help you to free from all the diseases and for you to be born as a manifest as a nirmana kakaya and get the Vajra body of the Guru Bekhanze. For the speech empowerment, again make request to Guru Bekhanze. Guru Bekhanze, you are the Buddha of all the time. To you we respect and please bestow your speech empowerment. And then focusing a red light from the Guru Bekhanze's speech, shining and dissolving into us. And we purify all our negative karma of this speech and receive the Dharma blessing, empowerment of Guru Bekhanze. Tamje dan kebra jomden menla la selde usungi wangurunzu Tara Sawada Torma Mela Seve Demba Aile, Yusrama Botribi Shashuki Sange Shingam Namne, Yanda Sejemela Chiki Gizon Dani Bonini, Ten Bato Mebachen, Dani Kerana, Ye Demba Tembaragom, She Om Aio, Rele, Om Agagagam. Zamakade Zoda, Zamakade Zoga, Virenza, Adam Begaze, Beganje, Ma, Beganje, Zamakade Zoda. Empowerment of this speech will help us to purify our negative karma of this speech and then receive Dharma teaching, and help us to be manifest as a Sambhogakaya. Now for the third empowerment of the body, mind of Guru Beshanze, again requesting Guru Beshanze to give us the empowerment. Tendra Zawada Beto Mamela Seveto Hune User Trebisha Triki Sangi Shin Namne to Jingyo Botanga Aurora Nambagawadan to say Kamin Husepato Mebajan and Karanam Geninga Tempera Goji. Now from the Guru Beshanze, the nectar bowls, as well as the healing plant and the Vajras and all the empowerments of the mind shines and dissolve into our heart chakra that help us to purify all our negative karma of our mind and receive such a loving kindness awareness of the Guru Beshanze, and it will help us to be born as our mind to be transformed into Dharmakakaya. Tendra Zawada Betoma Mena Zeveto Gongle Yutribi Shachuke Sangi Shin Namne to Junior Botsanga Bada Aurora Nabagawa to Zekan Zepato Mabachanda Keranam Binuga Timba Gonje Shijaza Nejumbe Bendura Hirunda isn't doing a boy to give what you think. Tenda on Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, the Zamagade, so I said, I began down Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, the Zamagade, Ranza Samagade, so the Mungante, so I said, I began down Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, the Zamagade. Siddha Viganza on that Ambejanze, Ma Bejanze, the Zamagade, so I said, I began down Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, the Zamagade. Siddha Viganza, Kondo Bendora Yeruda, Dos, Jenny, Dungese, and Rizambagi, Go, and Jemin, to Gitashi. Kism get about to give one to some Lajuku is about the Bao, Tashi into DJ. For the fourth empowerment of entire mandala of Buddhas and Bodhisattva, I repeat again, saying, requesting them to bestow their entire mandala empowerment. Dusum Sange, Tamje Dan, Kyabara Mela, Chegela, Sulde Wongoro, Jinlam Zul, Dan Dormadini Mela Chege, Kodesh and Trisamba Judan Jeba, Atendori Zenjubi, Lamatamje, Tiba. So now visualizing the entire refuge mandala refuge tree, Guru Beshanze, all the other 7 Buddhas, 18 Bodhisattvas, 16 generals, and all the protectors, the lineage masters, the kinis, the entire assembly of Guru Beshanze is there, and then coming down to help us to bestow their merits and spiritual power to us. Meditate and visualize that. Tendo Zinjube Lama Tamje, Dinner Tavachi, Takoto, Jen Job, Dan, Jin Bichuni, Tomdara, Soba, Karanam Bichu, Tamada, Tademabachuni. Sarvachiter Tabatan, Susungi, Manam Gitter, the Bigan Tamja, Tanito, Toba Chingelam, Shebatamji, Dujuni, Karanamla, Yermeba Dembe, Jidemba, Namge, Jaran, Getam Jebatara, Sunshi, Joe Barashiki, Bibanze,
Chom den de Tishin Shaba Da Chumba Yang Da Ba So Be Sa Ge Men Ge La Bin Jo Re Ge Ge Be Ching Ge Lo Shi Tishin Shaba Tsen La Ba Yang Da Be Ge Ge Be Ching Ge Lo Shi Tishin Shaba Rinpoche Tang Da Wa Da Be Me Ra Do Ge Be Ke Be Si Chi Dan Ge Ge Be Ching Ge Lo Shi Tishin Shaba Se Zan Chim Be Rin Chen Na Wa Ti Chu Du Be Ching Ge Lo Shi Tishin Shaba Nyang Ge Me Cho Be Ge Ching Ge Lo Shi Tishin Shaba Chu Da Ya Chang San Ge Ching Ge Lo Shi Tishin Shaba Chu Chim Sa Chu Ge Lo Ma Number of young bitching your love shit, Dumba Gawasha to bitching your love shit, and you send by Nita Najedan, Tata Selzedan, Jambel, Chabrudan, Channel to Jelos of Samba Chulugi. Chingelo shit, Papa Kingawo, Group Imagine Boom, Bodhisato, Gaba Berazana, Soba, Rizelamanam, Gachingelo, Lomatanam, Gilun, Tea, Picking the Barrage, Venerish, just as you know about him, Jetatan, you do show a Chingelo shit. Kizun Soba Bella Launch, being a song you go with this and gishing number Tabaki, then you do Tan Jawra Chingelo shit, Sambatan Jachinda. Yabacham Bajidan, Tebe Junior, you didn't down, Bum the Jabanam Gajang, and get them just shaking your version to Nomatanam, Songa, the Jabarze, Teta, or Bejanze, Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, Zamagade, Zoan, Teta, on Bejanze, Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, Teta, on Bejanze, Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, Zamagade, Zoha, Kundo, Teta, Bejanze. Ma Bejanze, Zamagade, Zoa, Teta, on Bejanze, Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, Zamagade, Zoa, Teta, Bejanze. Om Bejanze, Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, Zamagade, Zoa, Teta, on Bejanze, Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, Zamagade. Teta, Bejanze, Bejanze, Ma Bejanze, Raza, Samogade, Zoha, Tashirimishi. Oi, Zoa, Oi, Gondo, Bendo, Ray, Rio, Dando, Semje, Nege, Dungas. Sanjun Samba, Gigi, Kogi, Gorinje, Minzela, Daji, Shu. Sabajanum Gijabada, Dizimingela Zogawanto, Dewachim Bisaben Debayeno, Tedarawanto, Nation, Amelagi Chogat, Nation, Yambracha, Mishanaya, Sangimingela, Bindore, Gigabolancha, Sulushibara, Jing, Nerji, Tamaduri, Machabarachani, Tamji Shawata, Chamang Sondo Medo. Yaditi Bachevel, Jisoya, Nuruto, Tanel, Hami, Torizuki, the Remijan, Jotobajum, Degi, Dole Somba. Idam to Chenya Batin Jidun Zustam. This is the complete empowerment of Guru Beshanze. So it's mentioned in the text by the sutra, in the sutra by Gautama Buddha. After you receiving this empowerment, you have introduced to Guru Beshanze officially or spiritually. So you should take this as personal practice, to do it daily practice. At least try to recite the mantra 7 times every day to remember the Guru Beshanze, so you could be protected from the disease as well as overcome all the spiritual struggle. And due to your negative karma in afterlife, if you are born into unfortunate life or underprivileged of lower realm, this will help you to shorten that. So encouraging you to practice every day according to the sutra. And here are our commitments as mentioned by the text. We will follow as much as we can, at least reciting the mantra of Teatha Om Beshanze, Beshanze, Maha Beshanze, Raja Samagate Soha 7 times, 8 times a day. So with this promise, repeat this again after me, saying, from now till I become a Buddha myself, I have taken you as my Guru, the Guru Beshanze. You are my teacher, you are my refuge.
and be always with us and protect us from unfortunate circumstances and lead us towards the spiritual growth. Chancho nyamba di je de nze tu tene zonde chancho par chomden mengi lati ni idam laro zonra cha idam laro zonra cha idam laro zonra cha. Make your aspirations. Now, thanksgiving to Guru Bishanse, another mandala offering. All the beauties on the earth to be gathered here, and I make these offerings to Guru Bishanse. So for the benefit, for the appreciations of receiving the mandala of the empowerment with the hand gesture of mandala, and repeat after this. Ta tang ra tu mendel pwa ti je de je li mendel rinchen jurje ne nenam gunjang ser yur jurne jang lama tuje tubi koje la tebi bula tuje dajen zi da dungi sheba tamse baranya la tem jidem baba nzai mo. So, by this, we receive the complete empowerment of the body, speech, and the mind of Guru Bishanse, and we formally introduced to Guru Bishanse. So the benefit is, if you have practiced 100,000 of recitations without empowerment, and 100 recitations with empowerment is equivalent. And this is why the taking empowerment is so important if you want to practice. For example, when you want to practice Guru Bishanse, you must take the empowerment. And we are supposed to do it yesterday because of to include more followers, so to benefit. So we postponed it to today. Normally the tradition is on the first day, you receive the empowerment and then you practice. Okay? So this is the explanation on it. So with this, now the Rinpoche will come down to give you the symbolic empowerment. So that time you receive, you touch your forehead, you touch your, how you do the prostration, you touch your throat, you touch your heart. And if you have, so this is what you do. And while Rinpoche is coming down, you also visualize as a Guru Bishanse, making connections. Dara zambale jun ge zawa chane ran jan nam ge de sum sa ta sa ba ju be nam kar le cha chi ni chi be ngen ge la ma ge wa sa ta chi be sim jen jen de do je dara ge ba de da ge ji su ro de yong so ngo yu tu de len je do na wa ju sa nam de tam je ze ba ni tam ni yin ben dan na bam je de na na je ba lon je ba ye se be zo Donam Dora Shu Jambem Boy Jedara Kamba Dan Kendo Zambo de Dejen de Da Genge Jeson da Lo Jengawa Chuma Kezo Charbeson Gawa Damje Gengo Kanla Chodo Ngaba de Da Genge Zawa de Jan Zambo Jeje Rabdo Ngora Ge Kando Gebe Gawa Damje Tare yunden denden doba sho gema tado chodan jeju jin jejen dobe rawa yabash tiya lama damba ni je jin nyan dan zendo chola choba sho chodo ne ne nyumbo tendo
Siddhir Siddhi Jamso Gyowa Shan Sipa Dampi Shira Dinji Shin Shimben Chola Chomye Memba Shulab Jin Shin Din Chore Memba Ye Damje Jamje Sangye Tombarai Shu Deyanda Oem Bekanze Bekanze Ma Bekanze Raja Samagadeso Deyanda Oem Bekanze Bekanze Mahabhikade Raja Samagadeso Deyandai Oi Bhikade Bhikade Mahabhikade Raja Samagadeso Deyandai Oi Bhikade Bhikade Mahabhikade Raja Samagadeso Deyandai Oi Bhikade Bhikade Mahabhikade Raja Samagadeso Yada Oi Bhikade Bhikade Mahabhikade Raja Samagadeso Deyada 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 Oi Bhikade Bhikade Mahabhikade Swaha Yayata Om Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Raja Samoy Gadiso Yayata Om Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Raja Samoy Gadiso Yayata Om Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Raja Samoy Gadiso Yayata Om Bekanze 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 Raja Samoy Gadiso I urjidali Oma Kakaka Matadana Yadadana Dadadana Papa Pama Yada Shakaza Jambanta Satu Samaya Manopala Dadadano Vatadadano Sudugay Mebo Sudugay Mebo Narada Mebo Tawasade Meban Saragamat Samji Oh Boy Tawasade Sandirigo Mahamaya Sadhu Aumidra Maida Pabwa Indidida Ayawatu Sinita Yomati Mai Jamana Ezo Oi Medai Dobe Mamede Sodai Dilore Jaje Daje Lalaje Baibe Daja Sonye to Bai Jo Gurasa Parival Agam Pandyam Pipe Dubra Kinde No De Jamna Date Sawai Tabi Tasoi Kanto Tibi Sanjo Dede Yebai Tasi Shiva Shida Jashi Bhava Tadoi Sai Gyawa Di Gyo Sido Yishin Zozo Yishin Sinan Yishin Lejyo Damba Kunye Dobai Shuai Dokin Gyawa Jinye Yeba Chetan Jeju Dejin Jeba Gang Sambo Jijin Dede Zanda Kinchan Kin Sambo Reju Jen Jamba Boye Jidra Jeba Kundo Zambe Deyan Dejin Deda Jin Jizon Daloi Jin Gyawa Deda Damje Rabdo Nga Dezai Shik Gyawa Damjin Ngwa Kala Judo Ngaba De Taje Ki Tawai Diki Sambo Jeje Rabdo Ngawai Je Kandoi Yebe Kiwai Damjin Tori Yende Dinde Dobra Sho Kemban Dad Chidan Tejno Shin Trishin Dubi Rawa Yeba Diya Lama Dambai Niji Nindo Zindo Chulai Chebai Sho Chedo Nene Nimboy Dindu Tedre Zibi Jamzoi Jewai Sho Zibai Dan Chirai Dinjin Shimben Dubla Jonya Mebai Labje Shende Jure Mebai Tamje Jamje Zanje Tobai Joy Nandai Rizon Longai Jingwe Kudan Ishe Rabai Jamle Bazabzain Jumbai Nyamlen Ilmen Dojin Dele Roje Joy Wayam Bandrai Sado Sama Ya Emmanuel Palaya Bandrai Sado Deno Ba Dija Dido Me Bawa Sado Gayo Me Bawa Sobo Gayo Me Bawa Anarada me bawa zawa zede me braya sarva karma suzami tidan shriya guru ha ha ho bhagavan sarva dada gada Banza mami manza bendre boa ma samaya saidu.
Ibu Bapak yang mau ke toilet, kita ada coffee break. Kita ada coffee break sebentar sampai 15.30. Jadi 15.25 udah boleh kembali ke sini. Seperti tadi kalau misalnya mau keluar, boleh keluar dari depan. Tapi kalau misalnya yang belakang mau coffee break ada. Coffee breaknya air jali, bicui. Jadi kalau misalnya AI, AC, Bapak Ibu yang mau minum air jali atau ibicui itu di bawah sudah dipersiapkan oleh panitia. Jadi ibicui selama kita sojong itu ibicui boleh dikonsumsi tapi dalam bentuk encer ya. Oh ini ada informasi sedikit dari panitia sebentar.
Ya, Bapak Ibu, setelah ini kan kita akan masuk ke sesi selanjutnya, yaitu nanti salah satunya ada mandala offering. Jadi tadi pagi bagi Bapak Ibu yang sudah mendaftarkan diri untuk sesi ketiga Mandala Offering, yaitu Ibu Xiaoping, Pak Kartono Wijaya, Bu Feni, terus Trisna, saya nggak tahu Bapak atau Ibu, Trisna, kemudian Kui Mecin, Lilis, dan Herawani. Ini kami dari panitia harus memohon maaf, karena sebelumnya Anda dijadwalkan untuk yang sesi 15-15 kan ya. Bagi yang tadi saya panggilkan namanya ya, Anda dijadwalkan untuk offering di sesi 15-15, namun ternyata tadi sesi empowering itu panitia tidak tahu bahwa tidak ada mandala offering. Oleh karena itu yang sesi tadi harusnya yang siang, sehingga karena mereka duluan daftar ya, sehingga dijadwalkan untuk yang sesi 15. Tetapi Bapak Ibu jangan khawatir, nanti di akhir tadi sudah diumumkan bahwa semua punya kesempatan juga untuk berdana secara langsung, secara personal kepada Sangga. Ya, jadi nanti yang tadi yang saya sebutkan itu Anda tidak jadi sesi khusus mandala offering, tapi kami berikan slot untuk nanti sore pada saat Dharma Pala offering. Bapak Ibu boleh ikut untuk berdana, tapi ini untuk semuanya. Kami ulangi sekali lagi untuk semuanya. Sangga ada 11 orang, tetapi kami tidak juga memaksakan atau mewajibkan harus 11 angpau misalnya ya. Jadi ini terserah kepada Bapak Ibu, isinya juga seikhlasnya. Kami juga tidak patokkan harus berapa. Demikian Bapak Ibu, terima kasih.
Oh iya, satu lagi. Hari ini kan kita medicine Buddha Mantra yang terakhir. Jadi kalau misalnya ada teman-teman, saudara-saudari Dharma yang di luar sana yang butuh blessing namanya, butuh didoakan, itu hari ini terakhir. Jadi ini setelah sesi coffee break, itu nama-namanya sudah akan diserahkan kepada Rinpoche dan besok sudah tidak ada lagi. Jadi untuk yang hari ini, kalau misalnya masih ada nama yang mau ditulis, itu boleh segera cari panitia sebelum kita mulai acara ini. Karena sebelum mulai kita udah akan serahkan nama-nama ke Rinpoche. Ya, terima kasih. Udah boleh turun. Oh, jubah tetap jadi, iya. Oh, kalau untuk hari ini robe offering atau jubah, persembahan jubah ada sekitar nanti setelah mandala offering biasanya. Iya. Ah iya. Orang sakit, orang meninggal. Oh, itu untuk matai kok. Tapi AYI atau Aceh-Aceh, ibu-ibu, bapak-bapak yang mau bertanya pakai bahasa Hokkien, saya orang Medan jadi bisa bahasa Hokkien. Karena di jadwal sih tulisnya sampai jam 6. Kemarin di Jakarta juga sampai jam 6. Pasnya kan boleh dilakukan. Jadi hal itu jamnya jam berapa kita bisa tapi kita nggak tahu. Jadi kalau hari ini ada ya hari ini aja. Hari ini juga ada kan? Juga ada ini hari 2 berarti hari kemungkinan ada tapi nggak bisa ada angin. Nanti kita bisa. Soalnya kan nanti kan di jam masukin jadwalnya lebih mepet. Sedangkan besok kita nggak ada jadwal itu. Gitu. Besok ada mau para offering, cuman kan agak malam. Tapi sukarela. Ya. Mai chạy cả cũng được tin, cuman kan kalau cicil要你房咯，老你最重要你真係我知啦，或者老師要你你跑啊，你都跑baru tempo kalau baru habis itu lopen ngomong baru lama habis itu kan itu tập ngày thì sẽ kayak itu chạy hay chỉ cái đó là cái nhưng mà cái tập ngày ya có cái tập ấy cái karena hari ini pelatihan medisin Buddha kita yang terakhir, maksudnya untuk retreat kali ini. Jadi bagi ibu-ibu, bapak-bapak AIAC yang mau ikut medisin Buddha mantra secara rutin, kita ada melakukannya di Wihara Borobudur setiap CP sama Cejigo setiap bulannya. Nah, jadi kalau misalnya ibu bapak AIAC-nya lupa, biasanya kita ada invite di grup medisin Buddha kita. Nah, jadi setiap CP Jigo kita ada maksudnya memberitahukan, mengumumkan bahwasanya kita ada melakukan medisin Buddha praktis juga setiap CP Jigo gitu. Nah, karena kemarin CP baru lewat hari Kamis, nah kita juga sebenarnya ada melakukan chanting di sini bersama Rinpoche malamnya. Nah, sedangkan ini kan mau nunggu Cejigo. Nah, jadi Rinpoche kan udah balik, jadi kita tetap melakukan pelatihan itu sendiri, secara mandiri dengan suara rekaman Rinpoche. Jadi misalnya ibu bapak AIAC yang mau bergabung bersama kami, itu boleh menulis nama WhatsApp-nya, nomor WhatsApp-nya, nanti kita invite di grup. Itu kita udah sediakan di kertasnya di depan. Di meja pendaftar, di meja donasi jubah, kita ada sediakan form. Nanti AIAC bisa tulis WhatsApp-nya, nanti kita invite ke grup. Jadi bisa kita kabari kalau misalnya lupa kan, setiap CP Jigo kita ada ini. Nah, setiap CP Jigo itu di jam 7.30 sampai jam 9 biasanya. Mungkin kalau kadang ngobrol terlalu lama, sharing terlalu lama bisa sampai jam 9.30 gitu. Kita juga ada menyediakan Zoom untuk yang luar kota, mana tahu pas kita lagi di luar kota tapi pengen ikut kan, nah itu kita juga ada menyediakan Zoom gitu. Zoom link. Jadi kalau ini kan masih ada sekitar 10 menit kan, kalau mau daftar boleh tinggalkan nomor WhatsApp di sana, nanti kita invite setelah event ini selesai. Ya, terima kasih. Oh, untuk yang besok mau ikut take refuge atau wisudi tisarana, meminta perlindungan Buddha Dharma dan Sangha, itu kan jadwalnya pagi setelah puja praktis ya, setelah tara praktis ya, pelafalan tara. Jadi diusahakan datangnya itu sekitar jam 7 gitu. Karena begitu tara praktis kita akan mulai ini pengambilan perlindungan gitu. Ya, nah pakaiannya tadi kata dari panitia menggunakan baju putih, dan misalnya mau offering ke sangga itu atau ke Rinpoche itu bunga, kita juga bisa ngambil dari bunga ini dan kita bisa taruh kotak dana, atau misalnya masih sempat beli buah di luar juga boleh, dipersilahkan. Ya. Ada lagi yang mau bertanya atau masih bingung, ragu-ragu, atau AIAC Beng Pe Wakong Hwana Bun, Wakong Hokkien Wa Boi. Wah si Medan lang nai i, kini kong aja Hokkien Wa, min kiao paise. Bro Gary mau ditanya. Halo. Iya mu yo. Tadi ada yang nanya kalau misalnya angpaunya saya hanya menyediakan satu angpau untuk Rinpoche, boleh nggak pas offering? Boleh, dipersilahkan. Jadi kita nggak ada maksa harus berapa bungkus berapa angpau, nggak. Kalau misalnya mau kasih 1 boleh, kasih 2 boleh. Kalau kasih 3, kalau bisa sih 2 atau 4 gitu, karena kan ada gurunya juga gitu. Atau mau semua juga lebih bagus. Mau kasih saya juga nggak apa-apa, tapi saya nggak berani terima gitu. Oh, besok tetap ada sojong ya pagi hari. Sojong jam 8.30. Ya, biasa sojong jam 8.30 kita mulai. Uyang ai mui go bo ai ace. Ta tan là kangen wei xia lo, tan tui cao chủ ở bộ theo tiểu wei xia. À ý em mùi yo. À ý wo yang em mùi wa o. Mùi má xem mùi wa chả pa bùi này. Oh ho. À ý em mùi yo. Oh. Kalau misalnya ada teman-teman dari sini yang mau ikut acara nanti malam, itu kita jangan meninggalkan ruangan ini terlebih dahulu sebelum kita memberikan petunjuk ya. Jadi yang kita, tapi kalau misalnya nggak mau ikut, itu boleh meninggalkan ruangan sesuai dengan instruksi dari panitia di sini. Tapi kalau misalnya mau lanjut mengikuti teachingnya, kita tetap duduk di sini sampai sekitar jam 6.40 atau 6.45 ya. Karena kan lift kita kan mau naik ke atas, jadi ada peserta yang dari bawah mau naik ke atas dan ada yang mau turun kan, jadi takutnya nanti bertabrakan kan, enggak. Jadi mulai besok kita udah melakukan pelafalan mantra Buddha Amitabha ya. Isai? Belum maksudnya kalau ayah juga ibu bapak gitu. Ya oke. Karena ingin orang biasa sih orang kayak bro and sister gitu. Oh bro and sister biasa. Oh Mela. Oh oke. Sesi ya. Iya sih. Bokong bulan cai. Kalau for ini ya pasti bukan hai ki. Iya sih. Kalau ki Theravada mia tuh baik saja. Kalau ki tantra mia tuh sanjemen lah. Oh bola kalau aku amal face-nya mau iya aja ya aku iya bu ai susong suci oke sih oh ini lah ya saya ya ini hoa kingdom juga mau bola walang papua tuh papa aja si Theravada walang bu yung ya walang bu yung Bante Damadiro Bante Jinadamo mana udah kan cuy itu ya bos yang cekai hamil kan bos yang leso kan iya jadi walang kan kok orang kan bapak ibu biasanya iya saya baking sih ya. Oh iya, aku mau minjem ini. Karena hari ini kan kita melakukan sozong. Jadi ada banyak yang bertanya, boleh Kak kita minum atau makan yang bisa mengisi perut gitu. Sebenarnya kalau cuma minum itu diperbolehkan minum air putih, tapi kalau misalnya kita punya, misalnya seperti saya contohnya punya masalah lambung, saya sih aman sih sebulan ini ikut atasila sih aman gitu kan, gak kumat gitu. Cuman kalau misalnya bagi seseorang secie, ibu bapak yang gak tahan itu diperbolehkan minum seperti tadi minuman air jali, tapi yang encer. Nah, kalau pertanyaannya boleh nggak minum Quaker Oat? Itu Quaker Oat kan harus dikunyah ataupun kental gitu. Itu tidak dianjurkan. Kalau Milo, setahu saya, yang kita juga pernah bertanya pada Bante ya. Kalau Milo itu diperbolehkan karena dia mengandung coklat, bukan susu. Nah, kalau yang mengandung susu itu nggak boleh. Ya, itu boleh kalau nggak ada susu. Tapi dengan catatan itu harus encer. Iya, maksudnya encer 1 saset, mungkin setengah saset gitu. Iya. Bu, tergantung lah, uwe susu, uwe buah. B nggak boleh. Nah, habis itu ada yang nanya lagi kalau pati lotus itu boleh nggak? Yang bubuk lengauhuna. Nah, itu boleh kalau encer. Jadi prosedurnya itu 1 sendok. 1 sendok kecil itu dilarutkan dengan 1 gelas air, itu nggak masalah gitu. Tapi kalau misalnya kental-kental itu juga nggak diperbolehkan. Ya, ada lagi? Jadi intinya kalau kita menjalankan peraturan ini santai aja, nggak terlalu kaku. Nah. Justimun, campur? Nanti kental. Setahu saya buah yang boleh dikonsumsi itu tidak lebih dari segenggam tangan. Iya, jadi kayak buah jeruk masih oke lah gitu. Satu lagi yang nggak boleh tangkwa cuy, itu sebenarnya nggak boleh. Itu memang iya buah kundur itu dari zaman Buddha itu memang nggak diperbolehkan. Ada 9 buah yang nggak diperbolehkan, salah satunya buah kundur. Ada lagi yang mau bertanya? Sumi siang. Apa sih sama merah ya? Kamis. Pasana. Bu, kalau kalau tidak ada Vipassana 7 hari ada apa sih ada meditasi itu meditasi jalan, meditasi duduk. Itu Vipassana atas silau ada siap pun siap. Kalau Vipassana kan meditasi ikalah udah mati pandanda ukawa mati meditasi jalan, meditasi duduk. Kalau Vipassana itu berarti cuma meditasi. Tapi kalau misalnya atasila itu kita belajar dari udah lahir di mana, apa aja yang dibawa itu semua dipelajari. Jadi kalau atasila sama Vipassana kalau orang mau beda dia tidak masalah. Ukuran serik kan Amerika. Waduh, mau ngerti loh. Oh, nanti malam masih ada translate ya kalau Niki ya? Iya. Nanti coba diganti aja. Borobudur. Kalau ada yang mau ikut live itu bisa searching di YouTube live Borobudur, Wihara Borobudur atau No It Better ada ya? Mohon untuk berdiri, anggota sangga udah masukin ruangan.
All right, so last sessions of Guru Bishanta practice for 2024. Invite yourself to a comfortable position with 7 posture of meditation. Most important part is you keep your back straight. If you keep your back straight, your energy flows much better. Then you will be fresh, resetting, refreshing. And withdraw yourself from all the emotions, worries, and concerns. Now slowly inviting yourself to be the present. So the approach of first editions of the Buddha Dharma is everything to be avoided and gain the freedom for yourself from this samsaric affair. Everything you do, samsara is like a jail, problem, trouble. You must escape from samsara. And the later, Buddha taught about emptiness. It's not all about escaping, but must be something that you must examine. So through research and examinations, realizing everything has no essence and existence, free from solid existence. And finally, in the Tantra, Buddha mentioned everything is about impure and purity. By nature, we are all pure and enlightened, but this impurity is covering us. When you say suffering is unenlightened, these are all impurities. We must purify and cleanse those impurities. So for that regard, considering ourselves having the Buddha nature, and in the process of purifications, as I use example of ice and the water, to melt our frozen ice through this spiritual power. We visualize the teacher as the Buddha, disciple as the Bodhisattvas, teaching as the solution to get for the enlightenment, eternal time of teaching Dharma, place of purity, such a pure land, with 5 qualities. We motivate this practice for the benefit of love. All the beings on this earth have the emotions and sensory on the sameness. Everyone wishes to be happy, and we must serve and help those needful beings for their happiness. For this purpose, I generated this practice and dedicate for the well-being of all the sentient beings. In the presence of my Guru Bishanze and all my Dharma families, you put this group energy together. Semje damje dewa dan devi judan demba injuroji. May all the parent sentient beings be happy and have the cause of happiness, which is love, compassion, and awareness. There are countless beings are going through tremendous sufferings at this moment, namely the hell, animal, pretas, and we human from sicknesses, death, aging, mental abuse, constant fear, civil unrest, politics instability, family conflict. These are so scary, so deathful. Some people are deciding to take their own life. Some people are going on medications. We feel all their pain and sorrows. As Buddhas and Bodhisattvas has motivated to remove the sufferings, I too here, for the purpose of removing these sufferings, I dedicate my body, speech, and the mind for the benefit of removing the sufferings of other sentient beings. Semje damje dunga da dunga ge jodan dewa injoroichi. May we all be free from sufferings, pain, sorrow, and the cause of pain and suffering is emotion, destructive, unhelpful emotions of anger, ignorance, desires, jealousy, and the egos. May we be free from such seeds of unhappiness and the sufferings. Samja damja dunga mebe dewa da medewa juroji. May we all be free from, continue with happiness without any unfavorable circumstances. Beings who are in a good health, prosperity, and success. Nobody wish any expecting unfavorable circumstances encounter. May all those beings be secured, protected, without any difficulties. We have been wandering in this world from the beginningless till today because of our confusions, of our great pride and the ego, and strong clinging on ourselves as mine, yours, happiness, sadness, I like, I don't like. A lot of layers of emotions, layers of fear, constantly attacking us. I am exhausted. I'm tired. From the beginningless till today, I'm still wandering, chasing after the shadow of no end of finding my happiness, not able to conquering the peace. It's all due to such dual mind of ours, that unenlightened mind of mine. May I, you, we, everybody be free from that chain of holding on, hanging on. May we be liberated and be free. Semje damje dedo ge jo chada nyeren da tewe da nyo jembo la deba joro che. May all the sentient beings be free from such unenlightened mind and be on such path of middle path of happiness and oneness. For the four boundless loving qualities, for the purpose of enlightenment, now we take refuge with Guru Bishanze to be our refuge, to be our support, for purification and spiritual and mental, materials well-being. Om Namo Gyunjo Somdan Zawai Song Chamne Namla Chazoy Droge Zangye Lage Je Chanjoy Chodo Sengedo Namo Gyunjo Somdan Zawai Song Chamne Namla Chazoy Je Droge Zangye Lage Je Chanjoy Chodo Sengedo Namo Gyunjo Somdan Zawai Song Chamne Namla Chazoy Je Droge Zangye Lage Je Chanjoy Chodo Sengedo. Visualization. Welcoming
da de ro re cha ji da ge la la je ba be da cha so ni so ba jo wan ga tra ga ba de bi ga do gen de nan de sham dam Rinpoche do shale namba kiri kese so nata mi benjo beso soba ma soba me ba dinya soba da jiba jebe bende nama tamba namda ke baradu me la chiki ke lazo idam ki kukure lazo sanje da janjo zanbe soda sheva namlai be wai jai jai do ya den do je so je ne jen je lai do za za ji ai be jai jo je me do re ra ni je ya dai ga ba de san je jen do me de lo yin do ge nam da Jalai Jabai Joy Sai Je Be Joy Joy Me Doi Dan Verale Nidai Gemban De Zange Shendoi Me De Bewai Indoge Nam Doi Shendai Jabai Joy Sai Je Be Joy Joy Me Doi Dan Verale Nidai Gemban Sangye Shendo Me De Bewai Doge Namda Shen Lai Che Bai Shui De Dui Zoi Ge Jie Zai Lai Ma Lai Wan Zai Jian Be Nai Nian De Be Be Kai Gui Ge Bai Jian Zai Zoi Jie Be Ge Zai Na Wei Da Tu Bai Jui Ji Quan Jie Wan Jui Jie Zai La Ma Lai Te Jui De Zai Le Ban De Be Be Kai Zai Ya Lai Dui Jie Jin Jie Lai Shan Bam Doi Zai Ye Shai Joi Nyan Jie Zai La Ma Lai Ge Vi Ji Gui Den Joi De Be Be Kan Doi Tong Dai Nyan Jie Zoi Jo Be Zhe Bien Da Zo Zhol Jing Guan Zhe Yuan De Mian Juan Jie Zhe La Ma Lai De Ge Jo Vian Guan Zan De Be Be De Man Hua Ba Gai De Min Zhe Be So Zan Do Ye Re Guan Du Zhe Chen Lai Da Yan Jie Zhe La Ma Lai Nai Zhe Do Jie Jia Jia De Be Be Gan De Ben Da De Yue Zhe Bi Zhu Da Jin Jia Da Li Lu Jui Ji Om So Den Jin Jie Jie Zong Be Ma Ga San Song Jin Lang Bu Yi Mo Do Ba Ma Wa Da Ba Yi Jie Ju Me Ga Xie Do Zhi Ye Niu Ma Shou Yi Jie Yi Zhou Dong Zong Di Jie Bo De Jie Zhe Ma Long Da Ji Ge De Zang Jue De Bian Zu Ge Do Qi Mian Zhe Le Mo De Zang Gong Bi Qiu Guo Yin Zheng Zong Jin Zhen Le Nam Jie Yi Gan Si Bian Zang Dong Ma Li Shi Wa La Ni De Zhe Mian Ge Bo Zhe Zhe Mei Hui Zhe Zhen Ge Jun La Jin Gong De Mian Dong Juan Zhong La Gong Zhen Zhe Zang Song Do Lu Pei Zhe Zang Da Bi Qu Jin Jin Yuan Zang Mo Jidra me ba de jen dok joy ja la ma ko gap sam boy to wan de jo do ko ze ra so wan de chen da jin je ba so wan de la ma da do wa me ba ji je lo e pe de ju ye ne je bo de ba yi ne ba de ba jin be je ko zen ge zen de ju je ju ma je bo de yi ne de nian zhen jian de ye ba jo wa Chư thiên zhe jin shu zhuan jia pa de la mi nam pra dhar pa la ki chi zam yang lo da mi chi zhe le pra tong ye mi chi la mi chi la sim la ju ba yi jua yi ge wa Thank you.
So visualizing the Guru Bekhanze again in that lapis lazuli color with right hand holding the healing plant, granting to us, left hand holding the herbal healing nectar, bestowing on all the sentient beings, remembering all your sentient beings as well as your loved one here with you, receive this healing energy. I'll be reading the second sutra of medicine Guru Bekhanze. So listening to it, meditating the Buddha, Gautama, and the other Manjushri conversations, and may all these aspirations and prayers they have done to be fulfilled.
Jangara Gedo Arya Tanta Ganda Benjaya Brahma Nama Balanda Nasamenda Dihadharani Peke Paba Deshin Shibi Tengen Zengi Dobge Benduria Yushi Javi Son Sange Dan Jancho Samba Tamje Lan Chanse Lo Tiken da ge tumba du je nan jom den de mingi ne nan ge long ge ge den chimbo nan chan chu zembe ge den chimbo dan tam jin du shon de di ze jom den de ge sang ge shin ku she she ve de ge jan la nyom ba jun zon de man ta do tong sum ge don chimbo je den ge kan tam che rab du Yun sol hai zhen ge che ma dan me to ge chara ba to me ba pa bo te shin shi bi din kor dan che ba yang ji de ge kham de re shi de te shin shi bi nge ge ge we za le jun we sing ge te la shu shin cha chu zhen ba dam je ge ni ko ro la dan lu dan ne chen dan zhi za dan la ma yin dan nam ge di dan yam ji dan to che chen bo dan Gebo dan lumbo dan tamse dan kim dan nam ge yon song korwan jo to te ne sange ge tu jambe sheno je ba den le lan de temon jamne di ge je so do de je je ba dam je ge gon so se Zemchen tam che ge dikpa tam che jangwa dan ne tam che sirwa dan rawa tam che gang tu sho jumden de deshen sheba te da ge ten dan yin ge malam ge chi ge la bi zon she dun so de ne jumden de ge jambe shino jopa la le so she jawa chin de Jambal le bora dunyan la yi la zon she dan ye she do Jambe shino jirba chumden de la de shino she zune chumden de ge gazo ba te dan de shin she be chen le ba yon da be ge ge bo la cha tselo de shin she ba rin chen dan da wa da pe me ra do ge be ke be se je da yang ge ge bo la cha tselo de shin she ba se na de me Timerin chen na wa du ju du be ge bo la cha tselo de shin she ba nyang ye me jo pe ge bo la cha tselo de shin she ba Chita jamso yin ge bo lan cha zalo de jin sheba chu jamso shugile nambar ba ngamba ge bo lan cha zalo de jin sheba menge la bindu re ge bo lan cha zalo de jin sheba pel chajan tu ba lan cha zalo jamden de ma sherab ge paru do chima la cha zalo chanju samba chambo chambe shino chu ba la cha zalo Zamba chambo cheri wan chulo cha zalo chancho zamba chambo la na tu che la cha zalo chancho zamba chambo Nima tara nambra na che la cha zalo chancho zamba chambo dawa tara ratu se che la cha zalo chancho zamba chambo Lodi chambo lan chan zalo, chanchu samba chambo chamba lan chan zalo, chanchu samba chambo doji lan chan zalo, chanchu samba chambo baba che lan chan zalo, chanchu samba chambo Nambo nambara nyambi do lan chan zalo, chanchu samba chambo tana ze la chan zalo, chanchu samba chambo mimba Tamjingi para jumbe lan cha zalo, chanchu samba chambo, samba labra nambra samba lan cha zalo, chanchu samba chambo, limbo tse lan cha zalo, chanchu samba chambo, sang be. Yang lan cha zalo, chanchu samba chambo, limbo tse zingi gaba lan cha zalo, pabada chomba, shari buddha mongi ki po chambo lan cha zalo, Genye chambo be sangpa dan che chen la cha zalo, gyabo chambo che la cha zalo re, genye chambo.
Sangye chomden de la cha zelo ni jingi de ben jimbo chuni la cha zelo de ne de je shebe de da gi son ya chi gi son gi si de da ka zel do namo ranatra namo bhagavate abharatiya ta bisha beha shanzor ya ranza ya te anta om sarva tatha gata Om A Om Bra Hu Me Ba Ga Hu Me I Me 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 Di Madi Madi Shabba Tathagata Samanda Ti Ha Shita Ti Adi Madi Balle Papa Shodani Sarva Papam Nashaya Mama Buddha Buddha Tatami Umma kumme buddhaha gesha tabare shoda nidaha shodahana daha me nidaha me meru shikhare sarva akala miridaya runi varani buddhaha subuddha buddha adiha shita denaraksha Shatu me sarva deva same asame sammen arantu me sarva buddhaham bodhisattva shame parshamintu me sarva iteya pradabha me dahaya paurna Rani Subau Rani Bauraya Me Sarva Asha Me Bendurya Pardi Bahase Sarva Babam Kashayam Kari Soha Om Beya Shanze Maha Beya Shanze Samungati Soha Te Shen Shibi Sentan Son Te Kazabi Se nawa chenpo chonde sa chenpo ya yu ne ju chuge namba chupa da nang koro che tara thapa te da ge jampi dang dhupa nam ge te she shaba te da la chune le so she chawa su di le pawa che so tene te she shaba tumpo te da me nawa ju ne chum ne te pe ge wa sha cha dhupa la te ge ze ka zel to re ge pom wa ka la la she Deshin shibe zen dan zon de zimba dan chanwa dan loba dan che ba de zamra chela cho zamma pa be lam yin la ge dan debra chela simchen tam chela choto nin je we ga la wa nyan ne zam de deshin shaba de da ge ku zu chela ce ge dan chu je dan jong la nyo ra ne be zon de da ji chu za ji guam dong zang ge dong dong che ji chu za gu den jin me to dan du be dan ma me dan che wa dan re me da dan zon Do dan gyalse dan padenam ki nin len zum chen nin zum de jabar chenan tela dishin shaba nam ki gombara choro chanchu samba chamba tam che ki samba jo chamba dan che dan gyaba chamba che dan lue ge ni chamba da ki chan yaso gongwa choro ni chingi deben do ji zen tam che ge yang taba songwa choro chan me ba nga la sube de ki te ba tam che yaso changwa choro ne tam che chan ne tam che ge me taba jodo rindu tsora choro di mai be chewa tam che lo yaso chongwa choro chewa dan tata ge be ne ba dan taba dan chaba dan ge ba tam che lo to chewa choro Dhawo tam chi ge wang tu mi choran choro che sambe samba tam che yaso zoban choro te ne chambe shinu che ba chum den de dige tse ka tse Zendo chumne dige chukwe namdan de ming che la te che tara sonra ge chumne dige tse ka tse bada chambe te che chukwe namdan de te shi shibe tingi zin tom ki bebe ra yu ge son she chawa son she de ge te batam ge namba ta shen number taba number ta chen chong she chawa ya son she te shin sheba dige number chu ba tamba she chawa ya son she chumne dige tse ka tse bada chambe shinu chu bada tam che la deme khoro te ta ye ram de chumne dige zumbala number 2 do baba te shin shibe tingi zin ge top ki be Bendurai che chave son son de yando beganze ma beganze raja samo gali so te ada beganze
Mabekanje Raja Samugadisu Deyanta Bekanje Bekanje Mabekanje Raja Samugadisu.
There are name of 229 people's sick, chronic. So we dedicate for our merit for them to be fully recovered, speedy recovered. Please share your merits with them. Laili ni, October ni, Maxwell, Eddie Chong, David Valentine, Jenny Valeria Valentine, Koso Kim, Chin Mek, Shri Lem, Nang Rat Lim, Shri Haryati, Wang Pi Sin, Kartol No Vidya Raja, Lem Hui Li, Sen Mei Chen, Liu In Chen, NG Kok Sun, Kok Min Tin, Kok A Hoi, Dewi Susanti, Sia Me Hua, Sia Siu Peng, Sia Kek Hong, Hong Mok King, Buddhi Hartono, Nevin Sia, Kela, Lai Sik Pong, Fu Chi Win, Eling, Lili Wajia, Ni Su Cheng, Sempe Ching, Elena Wu, Barati, Nga Amoy, Lim Cho Ling, Chan Ho Singh, Fijin, Jomin, Choi Im Tong, Priyanto, Arnawati Rosli, Menjati Sujito, Mifo Jati Sujitno, Selva Wanita, Angela Vinata, Ong Ek Ai, Ong Ek Xiao, Ong Ek Me, Hong Si Wan Me Si, Chen Huan Shun, Chiu Su Su, Paulus Achui, Sun Seng, Melissa Legmen, Sudalini, and Tony Kasim. Jong Min, Le Che Chin, Lem Chin, Choi Al Leng, Po Me Sing, Li Leng, Liu Su Ping, Lem Pang Hong, Le Me, Siu John Mary, Alva, Edison, Eddie Kesuma, Hong Me Chin, Ten Suan Kyok, NG Sam Heng, Cao Cheng Kok, Cao Sui Sin, Koi Te Hong, Kam Te Ho, Kam Eng Li Tan Keke, Ma Nan Nani, Zhang Hui Ling, Neti Halim Harmin, Kit Jun Tan So Fan Sen Ing He, Sin Ling, Liu Kok Ki, Kartono Ken, Siddhartha Chang, Siu Sin, Tan Mimi Aru Jubindo Noto Surani Tan Hanjara Tan Lao Hui Sin, Chen Chu Li, Pan Si Lin, Pan Chen Hao, Pan Chen Wei, Pan Chuan Kai Chang, Sek Mi Irene Martin, Siu Kyok Hondari Wajia, Lao Su Pong Lo Li Yin, Lao Yin Hui Sina Teo Me Jiwati, Julina Ardina, Eddie Fendi, Felix Chan, Frindening Chan, Kok Sek Chen, Haujugi Renina Na Vijaya Kati Karita, Debre Natasya Chen Wu Hong Li Ki, Gao Chen En, Sivya Iko, Sani Go Ko, Kim Jo Hong Hui En, Nurani Kamel Hong Min Hosti Sanda Jaja, Wei Yong Fena, Tan Pao Fong Lem Boko Sui Lem Si Chen U Sen Ko Vera Ko, Kusuma Gammi Den Loyeng Kong, Lai Ling Sing Indara Gammi Den Chen Wei Liao Siska Angelin, Batter Sidin Liu Hui Sing Tome Yon Lim Se Kon Choli E Ho. Em a hoa kiuli sa tumino friendly wong hawa di Howard Whitson Wong lem ching te lem ching king lem ching kon lem lo ne kok cheo ko silu sing kenzi vijay lim rani wati chandra diwa masher Stephen masin Wilson Maharsin, William Maharsin, Ruti Wajia, Deviti Tananda, Xiao Yung, Sarmedi, Irene Julina, Tan Silk Li, Wu Beijing, Mesia Lagmin Ko, Hitching, So Yong Bong Simon, Toy Medin. Termi Samso Aden. Thanks you, Cindy, Madame Arlene, Tamin Hong Isaac, Charlie, Sulasi Dani, Urzayeni, Evia, Varawati, Erika Botini, Andrew Eru, Hausisi, Iti, Hordano, Erlaniti, Ujia, Royan Mogano, Viriata Mahadi Junda, Gani, Barnata, Jenny, Halia, Andiana, Wajidatan, Haisu, Terjaya Vania, Ijasamina, Wadi, Nimpawa, Tan Asian. Brian Frederick Wajia Argento was no way on Sengki nga Bong Jeng nga Chui nga King Heng Irawan Town Kim Ong Sun Meyen Marinia Wati Chen Sen Liu Chang Sun Sing Chu Kim Wan Penny Chu Kim Jo Sem Sui Ki Wu Chen Chin Wu Meng Meng Linda Mona Lisa. These are all the sick people's name, and all the other beings who are not well to be included in our dedications and receiving of our merits. White, red, blue light arises and dissolving to all of us. Heal all our diseases in the form of blood and the pus from our 9 doors. All our spirit evil harms comes out in the form of vicious animals such as snakes, toads, worms, insects from our 9 doors. All our bad karmas comes out in the form of smoke and dust from our 9 doors. We are completely cleansed and purified of evil harm, diseases, and negative karma. Our ordinary body, speech, and the mind merge with enlightened body of Guru Vishantes, Vajra body, Vajra speech, Vajra mind, that is so powerful and everlasting with the spiritual strength. May all the other beings also receive the same power and the spiritual well-being. May Guru Vishanje grant us his siddhi of temporary and permanent. May we all be enlightened as one.
Agambanyam Vivedam Argiginte Nudi Shabdata
Pay respect to Dharmapala. Make your wish to Dharmapala. You pray like how you pray to focus Buddha or Tengkong to Tikong. So just kneel down, make your request for all the protector to protect you, help you, any problem, any worry, any concern you have, you address it to the protector.
Ibrahim Nadi Ramjo, Batas Samantha, Batas Samantha, Umar Samantha, Umadar Marashudi, Umabeswa, Umadar Marashudi, Umadar Marashudi, Umabeswa, Maris Samay Shamaneswa, Rinza, Maris Samay Umar Samay Shamaneswa, Narianta, Markale Jatano, Harinia, Bitmala, Ayay, the Yamara Sadai, Tantaka, Kai, Maramara, Dinamigina, on down, my college, Yabu, Magala, Ayay, the Dab, Yamara Sadai, Itam Dita, Kai, Maramara. Dada was the Dinamigina, on down, my college, Shas, no Pare, the Magalai, the Dab, Sadai, the Dita, Kai, Maramara. Dada was the Dinamigina, on down. Page number 33. Page number 33. Lamarin Sing Jawai Jido Kibo Gelazo Tamche Digi Namga Nizom Do Jubai Oi Hoi Jido Dambo Zanje Gido Zain Doje Treba Ede Jeje Oi Jemboy Dore Jobe Ye Tala Jebo Ye Jeje Ai Dene Maje Yede Namda Jam Jimo Lobo Jari Jidole Maria Zunze Kena Nyamjaye Daji Chigi Yumje Nundai Bandra Sanye Tabo Doje Damdaba Bozo Dozan Samaya Bumye Damnaya Tele Jewa Kaya Rato Nuchin Gibe Deloi Sardo Nyambai Jeto Jubi Dele Legi Niten Doje Ganjoye Ayaja Tabi Jojo Bai Deji Tijo Nye Juzan Wan Debe Jebo Yene Doje Che Mizo Meje Nyamdan Chabade Kedo Zambo Yezo Reben Doje Bebe Chiye Londo Hoi Kazan Medo Jomye Keboy Do Lama Yedan La Do Yondo La Ranyaji Yinje Moborai Reba Nije Pame Tamtebe Sage La Tonjara Ameda Kuma Yinje Yondo Jebado Doja Namda Beje Tome Dan Beye Yoso Tobe Jebado Kamzon Gowa Yonde Kayinda Chamye Rada Maji Nijebe Doja Dola Jave Bowinze Zije Gije Zanye Jebandi Allah La De Geba Je Tuenze Oma Hu Rijene Jo Doan Zai Danyamba Marbe Jamdo Kindoy Jewanya Ram Jaje Jemba Yonda Wai Jude Yawa Nige Jabai Jamna Joy Jamzo Zonai La Rose Mami Dawan Tibi Aja Kanyam Doa Mari Mare Mesa Chon Doai Namkaya Dadu Daye Semjana Mami Jendong Kozon Yuji Amai Dodo Semje Madeva Chamje Deme Zala Chimbai Shu Oi Ranye La Yen Dugai Ne Ramle Yam le lu ye ba chai do ai kam le cho cho ye je je ram yoi ba oi ba hu om ma no sa ye do jo a de je kam ti go Gadabio, Pujo, Pujo, Zavadega, Igade Zabarana, Imanga Ganaka, Name Sravada, Gadabio, Pujo, Zavadega, Igade Imanga Ganaka, Zoa, Umay, Dudam, Gami, Dam Zene, Zai, Dedo, Rejai, Dam. Jaya Jate Medoda Dobe Mami Jijayda Sheze Zeye Nimbiya Lendwa Rada Dugai Lamai Guzoi Dodanga Kuma Zenye Dodaimga Lamai Namge Dodanga Jomde Mela Jinje Sanje Namje Dodan Zegin Chadro Ezo Senbai Namje Dodan Jansen Jojo Jojo Nerai Namje Dodan Bai Borai Gaje Bozain Yedan Namje Dodan Gai Badi Asezo Dojezo Kanjoi Namje Dodan Gai Yebai Jeze Adezo Jebai Namje Dodan Gai Mani Shin Satezo Yejoi Gazoi Dodan Gai Jinje Lazo Deje Jonze Namje Dodanga Namje Zamla Lazoeba Nolai Gije Dodanga Pedrai Dodanga Neja Daje Zambai Dubanda Jije Wanda Dubande Oi Jomde Mela Jije Dai Jojoy Jewa Sedaje Zawai Zongje La Zodai Dajan Bolda Jebai Nyemoi Wanjude Misha Dodan Nyewasha Eloi Jaso Zemba Tajo Somte Mane Do Bai Thank you. 25. Ramya Gawama, Ramya Gawama, Ramya Gawama. Bye. Page number 43. Name Sruan Tadai Gadabio Bujam Jabba Sruade Ga Igade Sabarana Makagana Gainsa Name Sruata Dai Gadabio Bujam Jabba Sruade Ga Igade Sabarana Makagana Gainsa Name Sruata Dai Gadabio Bujam Jabba Sruade Ga Igade Sabarana Makagana Gainsa Om Ma Hua Hua Me La Che Che Do La Che 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 Na Sa Te Che Do Che Tam Che Nyam Che Tam Che Do Lo Cha Che Te Ta Ye Che Ye Ye Do Nyam Che Da Che Be Do Tam Ka Chu La Te Ma Nye Do Te Do Se Ma Hua Zoi Che Tra Pe Me Tom Bo La Kuma Yi Che 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 Do Ta La Jo Che Ba Pe Do Do Ma Do La Sa Wa Da Sa Ba Nye Do Do Bra Che Che Do Le Che Che Me Do Me Do Che Me Ne Ba Che 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 Me Ma La Che 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 Nye Ke La Hu Ke Che Sa Ba Nye Do Do Bra Che Che La Pe Da Ze Che Ta La Hu Ma Da Te Me Ke Che Che Ra Pe So So Pe No Te Ma Sa Che Ke Nye Ke La Ra Che 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 Ke Ne Ba Hu Nye Sa Ba Nye Do Do Bra Che Che La Na Na Te Da Nye Bo Te Da Ke Bo Che Bo Te Mi Che Che Da Lam Da Che Ba Sa Ye Ba Da Do Re Che Ta Re Sa Che Nam Tu Che Tu Che Guru Ke Sa Ba Nye Do Do Bra Che Che La Ai Te Sum Sa Che Guru Rinpoche Ke Re Ke Da Do Ba Che Ku Sum Te De Do Ba Sa Ba Te Sa Che Ke La Do Che Na Sa Sam Ba Li Che Do Ba Che Che Lo Ai Ma Ke Ke Che Sa Pe Ma Ga Ro Ai Sam Som Che Na Ba Ye Ma Do Ma Wa Da Me Yi Che Che Me Che Do Che Ke Nye Ma Che Yi Che Che La Sa Ne Ke Te Che Tse Ma Ba Te Song Che Te Le Tu Pe Do Che Tse Le Ma Che Te Te Sa Pu Me Ke Ko Che Che Ne Tu Che
It would be the Garuda Dharma dance blessing. So, visualizing Guru Bishante transforming into Guru Garuda and pacifying, taming all the negative, harmful energy.
Sadalam Jin Deram Sanam, Pedelam Mi Goba Nyo Do Shu.
Now this is the wrathful part of the Garuda.
Ini sebentar bagian tadi memberikan drama kalau offering Stephen, Lisawati, Lisuki, Kiren, Saukiet, Suwati, mohon untuk ke depan altar sebelah kiri sekarang ya. Stephen, Lisawati, Lisuki, Kiren, Siuki, Suwati, 6 orang.
chu be wan je ma be da do je be ge da je te re ai do re do da wo ro be da do je te je ai de da dom ze de do wa le be ma da de da ba za do da ai du wa pu lo wa be wa lam ai lam ho la dam ba ya ni
For the dedication, so behalf of all the sentient beings and the participant, represents by Bihara and as well as Siddhi, then Prashna, including all the volunteers. You can make 2 rows. So, behalf of all the sentient beings, our 3 days of retreat, especially 2 days of healing retreat for the benefit of healing the world. How powerful the prayer is depends on your dedication. If you are able to dedicate it in a bigger way, the result will be bigger. If your mind is very small, very selfish, the result will be very small. So expansion and then the amount of the merit is depends in solely in your hand. So this is why we have this tradition. And of the practice before we get discontaminated with anger, with emotions, So we just dedicate these merits before we finish it. So 6 prostration, 3 to the Vajra Master, 3 to Sangha, to request to dedicate this merit before we contaminate it. Then after that, being on your knee and requesting. So, and the purpose is, while you are receiving this dedication, you must contemplate and make your wish individually, including all the participants, inviting Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and Guru Beshanze as our witness. May I have your attention, Buddhas and Bodhisattva. I am, mention your name, so and so, behalf of all of us. We did request to dedicate this merit. First request is Buddha Dharma to last forever till the end of the world. So it can be our light, it can be our support. Second wish is we want all the teachers to live long and continue teaching Dharma so we can have the wisdom. Third wish that we have is, through the merit of Sangha and the Buddha Dharma, may all of us able to accumulate good karma, live long, bring the peace in the world, free from all the difficulties such as pandemic, war, civil unrest. Everything should be pacified. And as well as all our late family members, including my dear father, mother, sister, all the beings of your loved one, to be swiftly rebirthed as a human being, to encounter Buddha Dharma, and to become a better life. Finally, I make this individual dedication. I am so fortunate and lucky today I have encountered Buddha Dharma. I embrace the teaching of the Buddha. I'm not lost in the cult. I'm not misled by the wrong guidance, wrong path. I'm on the true spiritual path of Buddha Dharma with his full wisdoms, love, and the teaching. We are so fortunate we embrace this moment. May my life continue to be on such path. May my children continue this great path. May we all be enlightened. May our life become meaningful by serving those desperate beings around us. May I always have abundant, lots of things to give, serve, facilitate. This is all what I wish. May I continue be on the path of success, be it spiritually or materially, till I become the Buddha. This is what I request on behalf of everyone. Please dedicate for us. So, visualizing the Buddhas and Bodhisattva as your witness, sincerely dedicating this. We did not do this to show off. We did not do this to help ourselves. We really did it wholeheartedly for the 2 days of retreat, practice, offerings, recitations, all the precept that we kept, solely benefit for the world peace as well as for the freedom of all the sentient beings. Chochorab Jamge Jambandaya, Mumebanda Jebe Lama Sange Chansanyara, Yedan Lazo, Kando Damje, Chuzungi, Sodan Jebe Jamne, Gawa Sada Jabatam Jeda, Sonam Kada Nebe Zemjen Dam Jela. Dagin Gurdu, Dizum Dojabe, Givin Zawa, Dije Duma Jebe, Namgargiso, Jenny Batada, Jidu Dum de Tae, Besemjen, Tomene, Tate Bargeti, Jempama Batada, Lana Mebe, Janjur Bochi. Tobi Judan Sabe Nido Yonsu. Tetarnyo Bala Dene Lama Tamba Gomba Chiki Yusu Timbanam Geto Wansam Megalondo Yonsu Zobata Salam Kike Pashem Meba Yusu Duma Chebi Chiguyen to Zene to Jiki Juju. Kagiraba Michebe to Chandala Give Telemedo Jon Ataba Jingi Kolo. Jidene Paru to Selende Bakala Sesum Get Totsigi Chedi Kamsungi Ko, but Jidendo Chamber Jona Sudungi Ganajin Chana Jita Gigi Kedo Tamjeja. Given Zawade the Gito the Liberana so the Dinga Tabashi the Chanchuki Kobo Tamban Yorodo. Tatashe Jubelama Givishin and Nashi to get the Bazi to Sota Koham Sanshi, Tasum Comba, the Tambaz, Josumbe getting to Timba Zabala Portoja Mijoshi. So the Chitra Shidin Chudin to Dubes and get them about Moje, Jodik into Dashingala Urindo. Jimbeta Bolas of Vigito, some men of Gajan, give it and like sitting name it, the Gilon Chipawa, the Gagan is in the Bajin. Come Gile Bedro Tamju, Chechi Gabo, the Baby Gabo Tada. 내가 타두기 두긴 배매도 대단히 재미배다 남녀들은 내다서 가져게도 말려봐 주 타바긴 잡지 신이 벌리게 되발람 타바서 되니 비게도 संजय चुके थे मानवांगे तो जुचे जब दबा देवा चिबेरारे फजर में बाई संगे बेनी बचा चिबदे चिबेदो दे जुचबा में बाडो बायो संगे लंजे से बाने तमने निगाय दाना बंजे के बाय नाजे बालो जो बाय सेबे चले दाना देवाय
Page number 149.
Resolutions of sending back the Buddha to Pure Land.
Om Sode
No, it's a long life, sorry.
Jesu Pemai Kara Yesanso Jelai Bove Wanto Bangawai Dabi Ye che ju me ga she du je je ye mai ja de ze ye je ye jo dan zoi ne je bo de je ze mai loin doi je ja de je de zang je Dear dear Doi Jian Doi Jie Mi Zia Lai Ngoi Xiao Dian Zia De Zai Guan Bi Ge Guan Zhan Zoi Jian De Le Nam Jie Ye Guan Jie Yang Doi Zi Bian Zai Dong Mai li je wa lai nie de zhe mi yan bai xiao de zhe zhe bai guai jiu se jian de lai jie gan mi song jiu za bian jie da nie de me dai jiu Doi lai bu jie zhe zan zai doi jie nga wai xiao de zhe lo mian jia zang dai bian jie doi dai jie 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 nie zang mo dian bian doi dai jai la zang nam bai da bian Jie dai men ba de jian dong jun jie la mai guo ga zan bo ze wan de jiu doi guo ze ren wan ze wan de din len dai jin jie ba ze wan de la ma dai de wa Mẹ bai jin ja loi ben de la mi guo zhe den bai da ga nyam yo la di jin ju wa dan da jie ma le zuo zan den jan nyon do san jie sa la ge bai ju Page number 49. Oi je de bai nai rai ne bai za mo ye je dan ze lai nai dai de kai dai ge za lon doi de noi ge sha ge wai zha zhuo mo ne de do nie de ye da xi zhu hong wai guai zoi la mai nan ge da xi zhu ye da la zo nan ge da xi zhu Doi Je Chon Son Le Ta Shi Shu Ten Zong Dan Je Jang Ge Da Shi Shu
Page number 22.
Seba dambi jiro dinje jishin ben jubla junye meba labje shinde jure meba tamje jamje zanje dobai juai jagara gido arya bada zarya dana razan bi jendo baba zamba jebe melam jende baba jambe jena
Shodang
lo page number 54.
Page number 54, King's Aspiration.
Oh, engineer so don jo je de na de zon je ba me de je ja. Ta ja ma la de da dong je lai le da ngai da je je. Sa ba je ba ma lai do don je wa dong je zon do. Je de ne le ra de ba je wa je la ra do ja de. Deja de na dunia zanje na zanje zanje na jibala Dedra jije ina male ba damje yewa daje gawan Deda abai meze jamzo na yanje ina jamzo daje je Yewa jije yende rabje je dewa sheba damje daje de Medo dambai dewa dambai dai zanje namda juba dojo da Mame joda dobe damba yen jewa deda lani jibay Nazai damba namdai di jundai jimai buma rira nyambada Jibe jeba babi jujin jen jewa deda lani jibay ji Jeba gana lani jaji wahan deda jewa damje layani Sambai jela debe dobda yen jewa Deja jeda demon jine le dang dang de jin yin ja De ba da je je ba je ba de da dam je da je so so Deja jawai kun dai dan je ze ran je nam dan lo dan me lo da Jawai je je se Dairo, Kanam Joja Jede de Mana, Jajurim Banganjim. Tamje lai kolo la nam me ba kuai nyanye da de ganje de da lai du ganje nam bi jin de kya ba jin je dunya je ba ya da ye de mo ra kya zwa cha ze wa da je je ja ba da je su ye rong gu shen sa wa yi kya ba ju ze da je je za ba ye dam je da ye jang jo ji mu de be sang ja nam da jo jo ye ji de da na gang jo je 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 da ram yo wai sam so jang jo rin bra zang je je jo je ga le jin nan jin ye ba de da je je yo zon da jo je jang jo je wa do je je wa da zang je zeng je ra do gang wai jo je zeng je ga na jin ye ba de da da do ni mi de jo je do wa jin je de na ne din ba do je do wa do ba jang jo je ba da ne da je do wa jin do kya din ba jo Charab jindo chiba jawa nai dato dane ramdo nyue. Jawa jinje jizo lo jode zambo jaba yo zonzo jinje. Sidim jaba jime yonda bai dato manyam jime jaba. Lai jeda luda ni jinje debon da mi ginamda. Toa jinje danam jizam bai tam je kintu taki jide. Deje bare china rabzi je janjo zimne namyan jimanju. Deba kanam dibai jiba dai deda male yonzun jimai. Le da nyuma dige le nam le du jin jiden duwa nam zo ya. Chendra be ma jime jaba je nida nam ga doba minai. Jinge gena juna je zambai nye zon do ni ram don jiwa je. Yawa da la duwa jin 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 duwa tam je la ne bin bai. Janjo je ba yang zo zo je jin zim jin da jin je dan din ba jo. Samba je ba da ne rab din je ma je ba kin do je ba. Da ge je da zum bai gang je bai de da da ni da don do ba jo. De da nga na da ne zim je jai je ba da da me nam jin do. Da la pin ba di be do ba da zambo je ba rab do den ba na. De da da do de ba jo de da da. Sanje zi ji gui jimbo na yin zong da dong da yin yin wang da. Ma je ba do mi jo wai de da la an je ba yin chi. Jo wa nam je dam bi ji zi ji jan jun je ba yin do na wa je. Sam bo je ba nam bra je ba ya ma wan je ba yin do je ba. Je ba dam je di yang gu wa na yi zi na yi je da ni mi zi ji. Tam da ji ra di zi nam da da yin di ji je mi zi zi ji. Deje de na do nye je nam de jin de san je me jan san je na san je yin na je ba lai jan ju je ba jin jin do de da ma le dam je ju zong ya da zam je lang de zong zen yin je san je jam zo jin nan jam zo dai je ba jam zo jin jin ram du song je lai jam zo da jin jin je wa yin yin la nam da ba to a jin je zong ba jin jin ya san je zong la da do ju ba de zan shi bian jiao a dam jin da gu lo zhen na ram dong gu a yi de da jie zhen ya mi sa lai lo yi dong jie da jie ram de ma yin jie ba dam jie ju ba yang ki ji ji yin da zhen ju ba ji kan jie ba de zong zi de da ki ji shen shen ki ne ju ba de zong shi ba mi zhen ji kan de da ki ji ji lang da jie da do de da ji ne jie lai ju ma ji bie nam da do ki Ban de za da je jin je ban de da de jun de do nyen ba do de da ma le ju na dam je do mi jin nam je la ka ma je je de ma na de da re ba san je go lo go nya nya da ba ra do ji da de jin bo jin je do da con do nye de do nam da jin ne go yin de be do nam da jin do ye de je be do nam da kin do cha ba jam ba da Yine ye zhen nan dong nan dai jia ba me ban jin jian do cha da da den zhe do da jie jiang jiu dong nam yan dan zhe me le ge dong nan yao zo da jie jie ni ma dong nan jin dong jiang ba jie ji ge dong nan dong me ra jie jie zang bo jie bie dong ne zo ba ji nam jiang zo nam ba da jie jie zhen jian jiang zo da ne nam ba jie ji nam jiang zo ra do dong jie jie yi jie jiang zo ra do do ya ba jiang zo nam ba da jie jie me lam jiang zo yang zong zo ba jie San jia jiang zo rab do ji ge jie jie ba jiang zo mi jie jie bre gan de zo ji bi jie wa yi jiang jiu ji bi me lam jie da na san bo ji bi jiang jiu san jia ne de ge da jin men do ai bai gang ji me ne kin dong san jie jia jia ba da da zong ba ji bi jie jie wa de da dong jie ram dong de da nga da yi jia nam da jie jie ba nam da jie na yong da ba nga zang ba jie ba ji da de da da jiang de da zong ba Kine Jawa Zambo Jibi Jin Jabi Kine Malam Jibaji Mawa Jaba Jido Mi Jawa Di Jawa Male Zubai Jeba Dani Te Majo Jin Di Nam Jan Te Zume Baji Jeba Teme Bala Dine Jan Dida Jeba Tam Jin Zawai Nam Gui Da Do Jeba Jidam Bai Zin Jin Malin Da Yang De Jin Da Jidam La Da Nyuma Da Jubai Da Ji Melam Da Yin Didam Kai jo jo jin nam de boy rin jin jin den jo wan nam la bi adam yin de wa ju nam jan jin gi du nyen ke ba bi wa kan jin wa ja ba de de ne jo 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 jin je zo ra mi je na ja zam ya de ba je ba na zin nam dam bi ju do de ju kan ji san jin me nam de da bi de ne je zo nam je bang ba ju de na do ba nya ba bang ba ye na wa da de an de ju de da nya ba ram ni de wa zon mi ze de an de da le ba de do za bo de an ji da wa de da ren bo mi do de jin za me nga bo da jin de ba na gan ji mi jin wa jin je ba da de a za bo je ba de jin na nyu do yi je da ne zo da zen nam da ri da ga do nam da de ba ju ai de da mo de ma ma de me do ji de zong bo ji nan je ba ju Chang Jue Xin Wan Du Do De Nya Du Ai Song Den Zhen Jian Ben Jian Den Du De Chang Jiao San Jie Gu Lai Rab Du Guai Di Nam De Da Je Ba Dam Je Gan Zang Bo Chi Pi Mia Lam De Jiang Wan Da Nin De Da Lo Na Yang De A Nam Ba Mian Ba Zang Jie Jian Jiang Jiu Jiu La Song Jin Ma Jin Jiang Ba Bai Jie Da Jian Ba Dan Jin Du Zang Bo De An De Jin De De Da Jin Jie Jie Zan Da Lan Jin Jie Wan De Da Dam Jie Rab Du De zan chi pi jo a dam chi jin ngo ga lan ju du nga ba de da ji jie zo a de jie jiang zang bo ji jie rab du nga da ni chi yue de jie ju ba nai de ba dam chi da ni ji zen de de zan na wa de do ne de wa jin jie jin de rab du de zo ne ne ma lan de da jiang dam chi ma li nian du ju a ju de da ma li da jie yao zo gan ji de ji de zen jie be Jie ji hua zang jin gai de bei mo da ba jin dong zi len jin na wa dai jie nie zong doi long de ba yang dan jin de de ne da jie long de rao do ne du bo ma bo jin wan da jia ye wa do jie 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 nam zong yang zhen jie nam la bin ba ma ba nam bo ji bi ma lam da ba yin jie wa ju zhen da jin jie za ba de ne du ma lam jie wa na yi ji Kai Zambo Jibi Duni Be Sunam Dayan Damba Kando De Adua Duni Juan Juan Yeba Mebe Naran Dobra Malam Jeba De Da Juji Zon Dayan Duan Junan Binjin De Indo Zambo Jibi Jundun Yezo Ne Naman Doan Bai Shua Sanje Ko Zon Yibi Jila Dayan Jini Me Judin Jila Dayan Gede Me Jedi Be Jinan Jidra Nalan Dam Jin Du Bai Ju Page number 76 Emma Ho Hoi Ngon Zara San Jin Na Wai Da Yen Da Ye Zai Jo Du Jin Jin Bo Da Yen Doi Zhen Bai Du Jin Do Nan Lai San Jin Jiang Zhen Ba Mi Gu Jin Di Jin Ma Zai Ba Doi Me Ba Yin De Wai Jin 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 Yin Jin Gam De Ai Da Yen Den Zhe bin ju ma dai yo jin je ba ma jin ma de ri gen na nan dai jen do jo de gen da ye ma lai da ba de a jo jo e da yo zen dam jin je ge me do ba jin je lam no de ya da ben za ti a wa bo na ye zo ha hai jo de je wa se jin Guan zong nian zong lan jin yin, ran da jin de zong jie za ba, ge jiao zong la jie ba, bi ge yuan den ba ben jiao, jin ge wa zhen jin jin la ngo, du jie zang jin duan jin, jin ge za dang jin jin de, den da jin jin la min jiao jin. Dunia da ne zoi zo, de ze re ne me nyam do, ben ze de za nye ne ju ai je, nam je ze be ju ai ma, da de wa jin do je ju, je ke ne be ma ka je an de, le de la za je, jo ai jang jo dom ne je zen do. Tibeto Tempai Joy My Great Jilanji Dajaza. Page number 84. Nebai Ive Jato Dubada Kumba Zamba Duje Jila de Jelondoji Kuzo Duje Jila Dungai Zami Bada Sama Jezona Ondo Dubranje Baj Lodo de Jezonam Nede Baje Jawada Kundalon Jebai Sambai Today de Gonde of the Zonzo Benedo Tede Zama Conjela Tado Dubraje Baj Dubaje Tilanam Jen Dubada Lazan Dendo Jene Sanje Dembazon Jetembazon Edam Jen Seme Jila Kemba Jula Anye Toba Juda Demba Chanjo Sembe Tende Kido Male Wanden Tomeje Tede Tenda Demba Sanje Demba Daed Kide Jede Jabada Tokin Delagi Chigam Dam Jeda Brajita Gelunga Yizan Tejazo Mala Kande Tibu Kado Meba Juaj Dona Kude Mani Kuro Nida Kozondo De Meba Namje Sanje Toba Sanje Zawa Deba Lame Jingelo Baji Ida Nida Jijamba Jezawaji, Sanjay Tembata Jinjabaji, Sanjay Tamjay Jin, Ida Zendo Junan Jabaji, Ranjay Dinin Gedobaji, Ranjay Dami Gawad, Kuran Yazan, Suzola Mene, Chamjay Kozan Yidin, Gawaji Jezanjin, Lame Joge Debat, Chitakala, Yaga Myola Daji Joa, Daji Jizawa, Daji Zawa, Dado Junan Namada, Tumoya Zozobai, Deda Debra Jujesanji, Tembata Jingabaji, Kibu, Topin Doji. Kembada Zawa Neva Zunda Chine Dube Sanje Sojo Je Duwari Tuna Nebi Semjeta Kuwa Duni Ki Jamto Lede Yudu Nyamba Zoba Sanje Ba Enjoy Je Jomdende Dije Jeba Melam Dube Jabalai Leda Lobra Kine Jebai Denda Denda Jume Zawa Sanje Mede Ida Jinje Guna Zanje Keje Jela Luzende Jebe Suzo Nege Dunye Jinye Chide Kamzo Joa Ida Jinje Gana Zoba Ninge Meza Dube Daje Ije Bada Dabe Lede Leje Gela Neba Debe Gere Tonda Gejunda Lobre Dozum Jada Jada Jata Jenela Zoba Deje Jela Zoa Lezim Doa Male Doje Joje Dobe Dunye Jinye Male Jije Dando Deje Sere Nimede Lama Gijo Zumje Doje Kando Jijo Zumede Lede Noame Ngom Nilam Namdai Dubai Jo Miedra Maidu Dubai Didigda Hayawada Digajendra Di Omodima Jamane O Miedra Maidu Dubai Didigda Hayawada Digajendra Di Omodima Jamane O Miedra Maidu Dubai Didigda Hayawada
Prayer of auspicious, everything to be auspicious.
Swahai Gezemo Jeje Bodrai Labala Yesu Gege Tuba bola ni do jo zega bende lama nam je da je jo ko be do nam ya ma je je nam bo je bo je ba san je na ran jo to mi je wa je je ye ba mi je jan je da je jo mi je je se la je re ba de re do ne zo ma la ma de la je je de je na je je re zo wa je je da je jo je la je be de la nam de je i de je la nam ya ne ke san de la je ba mi je Tobe Sanje Namge Dashi Shwa Tuji Gila Yongbe
Horas.
Tenzam Debe Nedwe Dunia Tsa Duzum Neze Sanje Me Sikdura Shakti Dashi Shwa Jibe Nembe Zoa Zeba Mea Deme Jawa Male Jamde Yeme Dunye Jaba Namge Jaya Sanje Seba Mege Dashi Shwa Jakara Binje Bela Kadej Pema June Pola De Dome Nadala Nazebe Ugi Rinpoche Dashi Joy Jibu Zentuye Manila Longje Zopo Jatenta Bola Zenta Veje Jaja Maye Ikam Hazo Namje Dashi Joy Doje Ranchi Nejo Dambaro Ishe Tuje Maye Totoi Tuba Bola Maye Pochen Joy Nezo Kandwe Zonje Dashi Joy Longje Wanjori Jeten Kingi Joy Janju Juen Jumbo Zambala Nola Deda Namje Dashi Joy Doji Jama Pimi Jen Arwai Gela Damje Zume Zonam Kadre Tempa Nyimbo Zebe Deda Damje Zoji Dashi Joy Chaji Nyama Damje Jiwa Dai Idi Nibi Kendajo Timba Tukje Bezon Zobaye Dashi Teja Dede Dele Joy Jimba Donje Tudin Zonga Da Ziba Gomje Chenje Zambat Nyambara Juje Neno Dobaye Dashi Teja Dede Dele Joy Jere Nongda Giju Shwa Midi Nibi Kendan Jwa Da Timba Tukje Bezon Zobaye Dashi Teja Dele joa loja dobje denja doanda
Sering neme de ke phonsum so taba chola nya para junjove ta
Tashi
che de
denja
chan
den
de
den
de
le
le
joa
sho
zenam rewa jindo tenpa dai gize nida jindo zawa dai nida namga tabu jabai Tashi denja den le joa tenpa lami sanje tashi joa jopa lami damje tashi tenpa lami gidin tashi joa chamne kinjo sumje tashi joa bedan zoa mingi chen
yin no bo pas sem che re wa kon ze be samba dru be ta shi sho ko ye ta shi sho tu ye ta shi sho ye go so tu ye ta shi sho de be be jo la ma ja be de de zen ja ba za de yo ma de be ji da a da jo ba je de ba yi de ne be ta shi sho ji de je lo le da du na be shi shi be wa ge le tam je ju ni yi la de ba yi do sho tam de yang bi ge wan de da ba ju zen ne ba jo Dashi jebe dashi shoa yang ta lam ni sha be ten pa dang de be de la tu sam pa pa de ta nyam to a de ge be ju ten so dashi jo jo ja je jo a de dre ni mo de le zin de le ni mo gwen a de le yin za da do de le ba i gun jo sam je dashi jo ten pa ji de kam so chen pa dang ten pa ni shin do sa ten ze be lo shin do ten pa i re ne be dashi jo om sura ten pa zai so Om Subra Tinja Banjai Swaha Om Subra Tinja Banjai Swaha Pele Yabze Kuze Denje Doi Denan Jojo Sabtre Tenpai Jojo Sambai Jindu Daji Joy Dedra Dubrai Jeba Koi Joy Samje Denpa Da Sanje Da Chinjo Sambai Dan Jiji Chinge Labge Zonye Yo Son Sobe Ngandan Chenpo Da Chugye Namba Da Che Samje Mi Toki Chidra Mimpa Dini Shindo Indo Bai Joy Jai Jan Joy Sek Joy Rembo Che Mai Je Bai Dai Je Joy Je Ge Ba Nyam Bai Me Ba Yang Quan Ai Quan Doi Be Wai Joy Jan Joy Sem Joy Rimbo Je Ma Je Ba Na Ge Joy Je Ge Ba Nyam Ba Me Ba Quan Ai Quan Doi Be Wai Joy Jan Joy Sem Joy Rimbo Je Ma Je Ba Na Ge Joy Ge Ba Nyam Ba Me Ba Quan Quan Do Be Wai Joy. all right, thank you so much for the 2 days of successful medicine Buddha practice. Rejoice everyone. And tomorrow we will have Amitabha retreat. This is dedicated during COVID. Lots of people died, almost 10 million people in the world. They did not get proper farewell. Also, the Amitabha retreat is for people who are very busy. You don't have time to practice Buddha Dharma in this life. So you invest into practicing Pure Land. So hoping and making aspiration after this life, you can go to Pure Land to practice. So the teaching on that I will explain more tomorrow, and it will be the same procedure that you will have at precept, then the teaching, and then the practicing Pure Land together, including after lunch, sending proper farewell. Okay, good night. Okay. So this is what it is. I think the organizer don't want me to say too much. I understand. I have another 2 more hours to go. Good night, everyone.
Yang ada mau ikut acara teaching malam hari ini, kalau bisa masih duduk di sini ya, jangan meninggalkan ruangan sampai nanti kita dari panitia memberikan aba-aba untuk naik ke atas. Nah, bagi yang tidak melanjutkan itu boleh meninggalkan ruangan, tapi sebentar dulu. Kita tadi pagi sudah mengambil sojong atau sila, ingat sampai di rumah untuk tidak makan lagi, boleh minum. Kalau misalnya mau minum obat itu boleh minum air madu seperti itu ya. Habis itu ini kita tadi kan ada melakukan persembahan bunga dan lilin. Itu bunganya boleh dibawa pulang dan harus dibawa pulang ya. Sama lilinnya juga dibawa pulang, tapi tempatnya ditinggalkan. Nah, sebelum bubar dari sini mohon ingat tadi yang kita janjikan bersama untuk bubar itu dari barisan paling depan dulu, baru selanjutnya barisan kedua dan seterusnya. Jangan halo. Waduh. Enggak, kita keluar dulu bareng, nanti baru kalau memang mau tinggal baru tinggal, kalau mau pulang baru pulang. Sekarang kita udah boleh keluar. Yang dari barisan paling depan dulu. Enggak, bukunya dibawa taruh di depan ya. Kita keluar dari ruangan ini dulu. Coba untuk yang bawa obat-obatan datang itu boleh dibawa pulang ya, karena besok sudah Amitabha Buddha. Iya, Amitabha. Itu yang tadi ada bawa obat-obatan udah boleh dibawa pulang ya.